And I'm back, everyone! All revved up and ready to go, thanks to Cryptics. Holy shit, just grinding my gears just ahead of the show just to get my pump flowing, blood flowing, you know, blood pumping, pump flowing. There's just a bunch of fucking pumps just going out of my system right now. Welcome everyone to this here little Thursday stream where we're back with more Final Fantasy VII, and I'm excited. I've been thinking about it. Look, of course it's nostalgic to me, of course it is, but I just really want to get into it. I really want to carry on with it because it's good, so good. It does a really good job at what it does, I think. Well, so far, I should say. So yeah, we're gonna carry on with more Final Fantasy VII Remake and hopefully get a chance to really nibble on to what makes this, if not a good remake, then at least a very, very interesting remake. I don't think there is a valid argument that it's not interesting, regardless of whether or not you like it or not. That's just, I mean, whether you like it or not, that's opinion, right? That's vibe based, but interesting, I think I can make a pretty fucking good case for this being a qualitatively interesting remake, or a process of remaking it. We're gonna do that here on this little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we do literary theory to the games that we play. That is to say that we do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, whatever we can get our hands on to try to make sense of maybe not so much what the story is, but rather how it's being told, how it works, how it functions, how it fits together, or how it doesn't, you know. Occasionally we end up there as well, which is also interesting. It's just as good. Well, maybe not. Yeah, but it's just as good. It's just as good. It's just as good. How are you all doing? Are you all doing right? Okay? I'm doing great. I'm doing so much better than I was Monday. It's not even comparable. I've even had food since then. So welcome in everyone. Welcome Cryptics, and thank you Cryptics for the 19-month resub. 19 months. That's almost 15 years. Holy shit, buddy. Fuck. God damn. And also big shout out. Good how do you do, number one, and then a big shout out to a good buddy, our community turnip, Ominous Blaze, who you should go check out, who's been on a bit of a Metroidvania binge recently, and last I saw him, he was doing the Pantheon runs for Hollow Knight. Yeah, you're still on that, Ominous, right? And also, hi Johanna, our resident librarian, who can tell us all about really fucking expensive Tove Johansson prints of The Hobbit. Hey, if anyone wants to find a good fucking target for antiquariat hunting, go check out the book channel on the Discord, because if you can find a Swedish version of the Tove Jansson illustrated version of The Hobbit out of 62, then you can print money out of it. Well, no, don't use the book to print money, just sell it. That's gonna get you a bunch of money. Or just send it to Johanna. Round it up to the closest 15 years. Yeah. Look, everything after the Pandini, everything that was longer ago than yesterday is 15 years ago. Look, time has never been more of a flat circle since post Pandini. You know? It feels like the Pandini was 15 years ago. Everything before the Pandini was 15 years ago. And 15 years have passed since the Pandini too. Time just comes in 15-year increments, and there are no more increments than 15 years. It's just so you get this measurement. How long is it? It's 15 years. Okay, so 2 of these is 15 years. No. You're not understanding me. It's 15 years. What about the things that are longer than this measurement? No, you're not listening to me. There's nothing longer than this measurement. This is an indivisible. This is an atomic measurement. Nothing is longer than this measurement, or shorter, actually. Every moment previous to this point is dragged behind the present by 15 years. And I don't know if everything ahead of this moment is being pushed along by 15 years. I don't think so. It's like the present is sort of hoovering up every moment and putting it 15 years back. I guess the present is essentially a black hole of time. Just collects everything into a precious little point, then shits it back out and drags it behind it 15 years later. Another valuable Swedish book is Bret Easton Ellis. Bret Easton Ellis och De andra hundarna. Bret Easton Ellis and the Other Dogs by Lena Wolf. Lena Wolf? With a double F? I mean, a wolf as a double F may not be the, the rarest of rare of surnames, but any relationship to a certain Virginia? No? Or is it just one of those I wish I was Virginia Woolf kind of thing? She's my favorite Swedish author. I do not read Swedish fiction. Well, it happens, but I'm so off on reading anything Swedish. Swedish literature is just not my thing. I don't like the Swedish language. I don't think it's particularly poetic. There are exceptions. There most certainly are exceptions. What is the latest? Oh, right. I mean, I think Collected Swedish Cults by Anders Fager is pretty fun. There's some good stuff in there. I like it. I had in one of our book clubs, which is pretty much the only occasion where I'm forced to read Swedish literature, I was forced, it's part of the book club, to read this thing. And I fucking loved it to bits. It is so fucking good. I don't know how this translates. Every translation is a transformative thing. I don't know if this is relevant to an international audience, but, now that we're talking about Swedish literature, Arvejord, or I don't know how you would translate it. Is it translated? I don't know. Arvejord by Maria Tuchaninov. She's from, actually not Swedish literature, this is Finnish literature, but from the Swedish-speaking minority of Finland. It's so fucking good. It is so fucking good. You essentially follow a plot of land from the mid-1600s, I think, with short story collections coming in like every other generation. So the main character kind of becomes the plot of land, while the people are just churning through it, and there are like vague little references backwards and not forwards but backwards. And there's also these folkloric elements every once in a while. It's so fucking good. Oh. Oof. Just similar names. All right. I really like Liken vi begravde. It rules. Again. And then it writes both Spanish and Swedish and Italian. What? She writes in both Spanish and Swedish? Why? Like in singular novels, or just has two branching publishing careers? That's weird. That's bizarre. How bizarre! Do 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 do. How bizarre! How bizarre! She's a polyglot. She writes and translates. Fuck. Look, I've always, well, not always, but, and maybe this is just rationalization from my end. I don't know. I think mastering the English language takes enough out of me that sure, I wouldn't mind learning how to order a beer in, I know how to order a beer in French. Spanish. But, I don't know, I am conscious of the differences, the depth differences in just the English language, to the point where a fluid speaker still is not a poetic speaker, and a fair bit of time and effort has taken me a fair bit of time and effort to what I like to believe is at least approaching something close to a mastery of the English language, at least in written form. Which is probably not true either. But that's such a full-time endeavor, or at least such a calling in one's life, that branching out to other languages outside of just the English would be counterproductive. I don't think there's enough time and effort and focus and mind space for me to do that. So this idea of learning several languages, when someone says that they're learning, I mean several languages. I mean, I'm at least a two language speaker, and I mean it's pretty fucking cool where you can speak several languages, absolutely. But how the fuck would anyone approach such a level of language proficiency in many different languages to the point of being able to, write poetry or just engage with the more poetic aspects of the language? I, I mean, it seems likely to me to believe that different languages have different depth to it. Again, I don't see a lot of depth in the Swedish language, for example. And I think from a sheerly mathematical perspective, I think it would be reasonable to just assume that a language spoken by 10 million people in one corner of the world that has been culturally subservient to a bunch of other cultures, most recently the Anglo-Saxon one, previously both French and the German, will not have as much depth in its in-house language as a language that is spoken by billions of people across the world, But just when encountering a person that says, well, I know 4 or 5 languages, and I'm like, yeah, well, okay, yeah, that's really cool, but shit. Imagine the amount of time I'd have to spend to learn like 4 or 5 languages to the level that I want to learn one language. I'd never have time to do any fucking else, It seems like there's, I guess, a difference of ambition or a difference of need, I suppose. But trying to become just, a master in a language to a poetical or literary level in 2 languages, just 2 seems daunting to me. Because my mind often switches over to English at this point. So often. Oh, yeah. The number of times where I'm stumped for words in Swedish, a lot more often, a lot more common than in English. Hi, Colleen. No, I won't. No, I'm feeling better. Thank you. I'm feeling much better. Big shout out to Colleen Masters, though, before she curses me with anything. Big shout out to Colleen Masters, good buddy of the channel. One great streamer in her own right. And Colleen, what are you currently up to? What are you currently playing? Is it more Spider-Man still? Let's see a crit pick. Some authors want more people to understand their work. She writes in multiple languages to make sure no one understands. Never half-ass multiple things. Have full-ass one thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say that is a fundamental truth. It's just how I feel about it. But again, it varies depending on language, I suppose, as well. Not all languages are as fucked as the English language, the English language is, like, what, 60% vibe-based at this point, right? You finished Spider-Man. Oh, right. Oh, you also finished Directive 8020? So now it's Hitman and Yakuza Kiwami 3. Yakuza games, man. Hitmans are... I never actually played the Hitmans. Nor the Yakuza, I suppose. And here we go. Okay, sing redeem. Oh, God. Alright. Fucking fine. Colleen, I don't know why you forced me to do this thing. I have no idea. No conceivable notion. May God bless and keep you always. May your wishes all come true. May you always do for others and let others do for you. May you build a ladder to the stars and climb on every rung. And may you stay forever young. you grow up to be righteous. May you grow up to be true. May you always know the truth and see the light surrounding you. May you always be courageous, stand upright and be strong. And may you stay forever young. May you stay forever young. May your hands always be busy. May your feet always be swift. And may you find a strong foundation when the winds of changes shift. And may your heart always be joyful. May your song always be sung. May you stay forever young. And may you stay forever young. I hate that emote, Colleen. How dare you for me to perform live on international internet vision and then do that fucking redeem in my face? How dare? How dare? It's so obscene. Can people start talking in chat so I don't have to look at it anymore? Jesus fuck. Okay, let's switch over to the game. There we go. We got good tunes. We got actually good tunes. Is there a vocal version of a song in the remake? I remember playing Final Fantasy VIII when that came out, like 2001 or whatever the hell. And just absolutely being gobstruck by the notion of a lyrical song. Hi, Uni! No, I will stay quiet. Oh, fuck. Hi, Uni. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, listen to this. Oh, it's so good. Every time we boot this up, we're just gonna listen to this until the mic drops, yeah? Oh. 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 Mmm. Oh, it's cream in your ears, dude. It's so good. Oh! How dare you titillate my sense of nostalgia this hard? I could freestyle the lyrics to it if there isn't any lyrics to the song. I don't think I do a very good... I mean, I would do the Ares theme, right? When it comes. If it comes. Oh, listen to it! Oh, God, my nipples explode with delight. Oh! It's so good! And this brass just comes in. Fuck. Mmm. Like, how dare they? Oh, you crave cake? You decided to bake cake, accidentally squeezed egg in my hand and exploded on half my kitchen counter. Sad, but you have cake. I assume, at this point, right? But you have cake. Oh. So good. Mmm. It's someone is essentially just putting a nostalgia gun to my forehead and just repeatedly pulling the trigger. And it just doesn't stop! Stop so I can play the game. Loop. Be done. You're too good. You can't do this to me. I'm gonna break TOS. Right, there we go. It's still baking. A random cake, just threw in whatever fruit oh, it's a fruit cake. Is that how that works? That's how that works, right? Metropolitan Zone built atop Sector 8 plate. Midgar's newest and most picturesque sector is already a cultural hub, setting 12 lit. Okay. Right, so what happened last time on Dragon Ball Z? We blew up well, no, we tried to blow up a reactor, but we fucked it up. Well, Jessie hadn't read the recipe, the bomb recipe. She got a bootleg version of the Anarchist cookbook, and she kind of biffed it. So, old man Shinra sat atop his throne, figured that, hey, you know what would be really nice for us right now? You know, if that reactor blew up to eco-terrorists. Because not only could we increase security measures without the public minding, but we could also raise the price for our gas. So, I see that they're trying really hard, and I see that they're fucking it up. So let's just help them along a little bit and do the messiest fucking self-destruct that you ever saw, where essentially the defensive equipment just started going haywire. It's almost like they never built in a failsafe to begin with. One should think that Shinra would be right, but apparently not. Coming back, there we go. It's a cord. It's the thing. It's the one problem with the whole this thing, not the head, the thing outside it. One should think that Shinra would be the kind of company that would install an auto-destruct or a self-destruct on like a nuclear power plant, right? Apparently not. They just use their automated turret system to sort of shoot everywhere. It's not even that it aimed onto the reactor. They just went absolute haywire, which is so incompetent. Look, I get the whole Machiavellian vibe, but in hindsight, that was the sloppiest own goal that I've ever fucking seen. It's like, essentially, yeah, the defensive linebacker just running back towards the own goal field section. You can notice that I'm much of a sports person here. And just before actually punting his little ball into the end zone, he's rubbing the ball along every fucking bar that he can see. Just rubbing the rim with the ball over and over and over again before he finally punts it. That's essentially what Daddy Shinra did. Worst rim job in the world. But he did it. The reactor did blow up, so I guess he's vaguely less incompetent than the eco-terrorists, which... it's not nothing, I suppose. We did talk a little bit briefly about it, being a... I know it's mentioned vaguely in the original. I think it's hinted at in the original that you kind of could glean that Shinra actually blew up the reactor and Avalanche didn't. I don't know if that's fan theories or it's actually in there. It's not clearly stated and it's not seen, I believe. But here it's absolutely seen, right? It's not subtext, it's there. Which is I think it's the biggest diversion from the storyline yet. Or it may not even be a diversion from the storyline, but it's a diversion from the depiction of the storyline at least. And mind you, that we might be talking progressively as we play this game about two distinct elements of storytelling here. When we talk about storytelling in the academic field or in a serious field, in a scholarly capacity, we generally separate what's known as the intrigue from the narrative. The intrigue, and I know I've said this before, but we should repeat it again ad nauseum. The intrigue is the series of events that happen. Like Star Wars, for example, the traditional one is boy wants to leave home, princess sends boy message.
That's what I appreciate about you.
What? Welcome in, Johanna. Welcome in with that Bezos buck. The Bezos buck. Oh, I will sup on that Bezos buck. Oh, and the Taxman will sup on that Beezus buck too. Thank you so much for the sub, Yana. I'm so happy that you found your way here to spend your Beezus buck. Thank you so much. So what? Star Wars intrigue. Essentially just boy wants to leave home, princess calls for boy, boy's parents die, he leaves home, meets mentor figure, goes to free princess, frees princess, end. That's the intrigue. Look, intrigues are not fun. Intrigues are not the point. They've never been the point. The intrigue is essentially just a clear mapping. It's a flowchart. That's not actually the storytelling, I think. The storytelling is how you present it, how you shape that, how you form that in an interesting and organic and believable way. Something that sort of means a thing. Because again, the intrigue, the sheer intrigue of any story, it doesn't mean anything. The meaning is all in a mortar rather than the bricks used. And here they have delineated, potentially not at all from the intrigue, but a lot in how it's presented. It's making it a lot less obscure, which may be to the benefit. Generally speaking, we like obscure storytelling, or what do we call it? Not amphibian. What's the word? Fuck. Shit, my aphasia is kicking in. Oh, what's the word? Shit. Where it can be interpreted several ways. Help. Help. Yahoo? That was a Yahoo sub? Yahoo permits that? Is Yahoo owned by Amazon? Of course it fucking is. Either which way, welcome in, Joanna. Shit, what's the word? Ambiguous. There we go. Not amphibious. Ambiguous. I told you it was aphasia. We like ambiguous storytelling, but there might be a point to make that clear right from the get-go, because it permits a stronger characterization of the capacity of Avalanche. It allows for a stronger characterization of Shinra, and the stronger we characterize those elements early on in the story, it will progressively also permit us to more deeply understand the progression of those groups as characters. Hey, Z! Amphibious storytelling. Yeah, right. I mean, I told you, it's aphasia, man. It's one hell of a drug. How you doing, Z? Shout out OOC. Did I spell that correctly? Probably. Maybe. There we go. Big shout out to OOC. Good buddy of the channel. Great streamer in her own right. One axis of the reigning Twitch around here, along me and That's So McDaddy. A party member of That's So McDaddy's D&D campaign, where she plays Faerun Shadowwalker. And just overall a swell person. You should go and check out OOC if you haven't already. According to our quality assurance team, Confused Bun, C is, in fact, the superior streamer. So go over there and check her out. You're good. Done well again on competition day with an 80. Good. Is that a percent scale, or like, what? I mean, what does an 80 mean? Is it a percent scale? Currently sitting second in class, but it's still ongoing. Ooh. It's the cord. I don't know. It must be resting weirdly in my crotch area somewhere. Oh, it is a percentage scale. Nice job, Z. Let's fucking go. Alright, so that being said, yeah, there's been some changes. We've also had another change to the storyline, and that is an early introduction of Sephiroth, the big baddie. Well, you could argue that Jehovah is the big baddie, but Genova, shit. Genova is the big baddie. But at least the Shredder to Genova's Krang kind of thing, at the very least. The antagonist, if not the big villain. But the game has early on, I mean, it took about the end of Midgar before Sephiroth was properly introduced. In the original, it was more of a bait and switch between Shinra, or a progressive bait and switch between Jehovah. Yeah, dude, Joanna, I mean, there's an intention behind the names being so similar. Like, what's the difference between an H and an N, really? Come on. Come on. In the original, it was a progressive switch of villainhood. where after Midgar, which is still fairly early on in the game, to be fair. Where does Act 1 and Act 2... never mind. Fairly early on. But still way later than this. We introduce Sephiroth as maybe, oh shit, that's some sort of a mysterious threat. We don't know what the threat is, but I think it's bigger. That's essentially what they say. But Shinra is still the present threat. You don't really interact with Sephiroth at all until the callback story, and then I don't know. I don't remember. Can anyone else remember when what we believe or what the gamer under their first interaction believes is the actual interaction with Sephiroth? I don't remember when that is. But it takes a long fucking while. It's just a name for the longest period of time, right? Here we see him, and he gets to talk. Like, within the hour. And he's also introduced as a figment of Cloud's imagination. A ghost, a wraith. Both of those things are also a tremendous change from the original. Cloud is firmly established as an unreliable narrator, which is interesting. It makes him actually interesting, as opposed to previously, where he was essentially about as interesting as a log of wood for the longest periods of the game. He was the standard 90s, noughties Square Enix protag that is essentially a surly, aloof little shithead. But now he is immediately cast as this traumatized or compromised shithead, which is a much more interesting kind of shithead. So all of the positions that we get progressively in the original game, they're sort of moved up. Why they chose to do that? Well, it gives them more running room to do something with it. It could also be that, well, most of the people who are going to play this game are already aware of these things, so we might as well move those positions ahead so we have more time exploring of what we want to make of them. That would make sense too. Standing alone, I think it makes it a better product, generally speaking. So I'm a big fan of these changes as far as they go. And then it's just a drunk age that fell over. Yes, exactly. All right, and now we just had our flashback, and now we're moving away. We also talked about this stuff.
I should have taken the side streets.
Wait, are you?
My girlfriend's
what are you
waiting
wearing?
for me at the station.
Your girlfriend's waiting for you at the Dude, what are you wearing? Wait, those are... Dude, okay, so you got a shirt and what looks like khakis, but those aren't khakis if you look at the bottom of them, right? Yeah, okay, they are. I thought it were elastic bands at the bottom. Okay, you're fine, buddy. You're fine.
What did we do to deserve
Sure, we
this?
could try the alley, but is getting to the station really worth breaking our necks over?
Yes, because we won't.
What logic was that? It is worth breaking our necks over because we won't break our necks over? It
just
I
collapsed.
love this, by the way.
Without any warning.
We talked about this already. We've already sort of rehashed for like an hour, so I'm not going to go harder, but I love this.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to
I think
vacate
this is
the
great.
area immediately.
Cloud's street talker influencer fashion review. Oh, Johanna, you haven't seen Shitter Watch yet. I bet you we're gonna get Shitter Watch. We are definitely gonna get Shitter Watch in this game. It's been a while, hasn't it, since we did a proper Shitter Watch? Johanna, make sure not to miss Shitter Watch.
I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation
We still need to
order has been
clip,
issued to the
or
occupants of
we
buildings
need to
in the
manage
vicinity of the Sector 8
to
Expressway.
memorialize the Alexis Shitter
You are
Watch.
advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosion.
Hey, NBC, the best Shitter Watches were during Max Payne. Oh, really? Oh, NBC, that's a bold statement. Were they? Soma had some pretty crappy ones though. I mean, can anything rate to the level of Alexis's shitter? Filled with growth and all. Yeah, that's fair, but no. Again, Alexis's shitter is just... Yeah, I think we compensated with a 4-hour stream. What is shitter watch? I'm very intrigued. Oh, Johanna. Oh, it's an experience. It is. Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, we'll get her. Unless someone wants to dig out the clip in the YouTube archive. I think someone did that already somewhere. Is it available on the Discord? Like, from minute of this video? But don't do it now, because the Alexis shitter watch runs for like half an hour or something. It's an extra long shitter watch. There were some good ones in Clear Obscure too.
It is not safe to remain
Man,
indoors. Please
what a
leave your
mess.
residences at once.
Sure is.
I
The
repeat,
reactor.
this is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations
Oh, I didn't see you there, girl.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of
Yeah, I
buildings
think
in
we
the
had some
vicinity of
all-time
the-
bangers in Clear Obscure as well. I remember, what is it? Renoir's shitter? That is essentially a... What was it? It was a 5-meter ceiling, square room, with just a little half-decimeter tiled pedestal, that a bathtub that was not connected to hot water. It has faucets, but it wasn't connected to a water line or a sewage line. Kinda in the middle of the room. Like, it was... It's a toilet review, yeah.
Sector 8 Expressway.
Hey, how did that guy get up here?
You are advised
Hey, shithead. Weren't you downstairs? I saw you just downstairs. You're like right below... What, did you just clip?
many homes are at
You're supposed to be down there.
It is not safe to
No, yeah, you're down there. Hey, hey, he's down there.
I repeat,
Dude.
Sure hope the Mako
this
doesn't
is an
catch it.
alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation
Broken immersion.
order
wanna
has
get our
been issued to the
toys.
occupants of
I'm gonna
buildings
get
in
out
the
toys,
vicinity of
Mom.
the-
Mom.
You are advised.
That's how you know he's a spoiled little shithead. You know, there's a terrorist attack, and he's like, "What about toys, Mom? Mom, Mom, I was just about to catch Bulbasaur, Mom." And it was on a platform, yeah, like a little pedestal, right? And it was just like it was like the trippage of tiled platforms, like a half a decimeter. Yeah, I think the Renoir shitter might have been one of our old timers as well. What did we accomplish here, really? Oh, behind the cars. Oh, well, that was a little bit of a ring-dang-do, wasn't it? Loveless Street. Oh, that's a weird name for the red light district. Nice Humvees, man. Oh, maybe I shouldn't go that way. Or is there loot here? No?
Better catch them bastards.
Hey, you're here too? Dude, you get around, buddy. Fucking hell. Do you carry a jetpack in that little man purse? Fuck, dude. Holy hell. Oh, I love that car. There's a lot of cars here I love. The windshield's a little flat though, isn't it? Pizza. Meat market? Fresh meat market? Is the meat market fresh? Or is it a fresh meat market? Because the typo makes it seem like it's a fresh meat market, right? What do you take for a $3.99 Jill for a hot dog? Wait. Hot dog hamburger? Can someone explain a hot dog hamburger to me? And why would it not be a, I don't know, a ham dog? Follicle ring on a hamburger bread. I do not like that, Johanna. I don't appreciate that. I know. And besides, a follicle is not a hot dog. It's not a... Actually, I think follicle is a protected name. It's like champagne. I think. As a matter of fact. Or halloumi. Rib roast, $50.99 Jill. Andouille sausage. What is an andouille? Chuck shoulder steak. Who is Chuck? And did we source his shoulder steak morally? You mainly? Oh!
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay?
I have words.
Are you okay?
Okay, we have words. Okay, we have Aerith! Yay! And I'm not gonna call her fucking Aerith because that's stupid. She's Aerith, okay? I hope the game doesn't go with an Aerith. I think it does. Fuck. Either which way. Okay. I have words here. Remember how I said that I think this game is gonna go very meta on us, at least in the beginning. That the game is not so much a retelling of Final Fantasy VII as it is that and a meta commentary on how you make a remake of something that is beloved by fans. How you retell nostalgia. That's going to be the thesis statement for this class, okay? Here we have Aerith, the girl next door, the first love of a generation of gamers. That's probably not fully true, but you know, the first lost love trauma for a whole generation of gamers, most surely. Aerith means more than the sum of her parts to many gamers, and especially the fans of Final Fantasy VII, yeah? We see her a little earlier than we should, I believe. No, we actually do run into her and buy a flower. We do. Okay. No, it's the same time. She seems to be haunted by something that certainly wasn't there in the original. Something wraith-like, something ghostly. We, at this moment, do not know what that is. Considering what we know of Aerith. Okay, so everyone, okay, spoilers, put on your earmuffs if you don't know the massive fucking plot point of Aerith in Final Fantasy VII. Do you have your earmuffs on? Do you have your spoiler muffs on? Yeah? Oh, you do? You can put them in? Oh, yeah? Okay, so keep them in until I lower my finger. Okay? Keep your eyes on my finger, and you should be able to hear me at this point. Okay? Alright. So this is a spoiler warning. Aerith dies in the original, yeah? It's a big climactic scene. This is what made gamers learn how to cry, or a generation of gamers learn how to cry. It was a pivotal moment of this game. It was a little bit of a sucker punch. It was kind of like when Sean Bean gets his head cut off. Not, well, you know. If you'd ever seen Sean Bean in anything that he had ever done, it wouldn't come as a surprise to you, but still, you know, it was a big moment, yeah? Red wedding, more like a red wedding kind of thing. It surprised people, okay? It surprised a lot of people, a lot of kids. It traumatized a lot of kids. It meant a lot to a lot of kids. Aerith is not just the girl next door. It is not just your first crush. It is also the girl that died and the girl that you didn't save. We see her haunted by something. We still don't know what that is. I know, and we will come to the conclusion that that is essentially going to be the fan expectations, the wraith of fan expectations. She's essentially, fundamentally, haunted by the sword of Damocles here, because they're expecting her to die. Everyone expects her to die, and she can kind of see it, which is fucking fascinating. So here we have a character in her narrative who can, in some capacity, sense her looming death or sacrifice, or you know. And that's fascinating. Number one, that's really cool. That's really interesting. That makes her even more interesting. Follow up on that, we have Freeze Frame, where Sephiroth steps up, puts a hand on her shoulder. Now there is a relationship between Sephiroth and Aerith, absolutely. I mean, the whole natural ancient, artificial ancient. We'll get into it, assuming, of course, that the game is going to go there itself. But more so importantly, he looks straight into the camera and tells you, not Cloud, well, Cloud, but also you. He stares directly into Cloud and through Cloud to you, the gamer, and says, you can't save her. You're too weak. Do a little bit of deconstruction on that, and you essentially have the game's main antagonist telling you, the gamer, that yeah, she's still gonna die. You will not be able to change that because you are too weak. Not necessarily because he's gonna kill her. That's not what he says. Why is this so fascinating? Why is this so cool? Assuming, of course, we're going to get to the whole point. I'm going to bring down the hand now. So, spoiler plugs out, I suppose. What we're going to get to, I think I'm done with the spoilers at least. What we're going to get to is when the wraiths reveal themselves to be the anthropomorphization or the wraithification of fan expectations for the developers here to keep to the old script and the villain saying that we cannot keep those wraiths away because we are too weak. What the villain is fundamentally saying is that we are the problem. That maybe the things that are going to come to pass or that we expect are going to come to pass are still going to happen. The trauma that had so scarred us will still happen. Not because we cannot stop it, not because we do not have the power to stop it, not because the devs here, the writers now of this iteration of Final Fantasy VII, couldn't stop it, but because we are too weak to have it otherwise. Our expectations are kind of framed. Our wants and needs and expectations of this just being a faithful recreation is framed by the antagonist. Or considering that the antagonist is also a figment for Cloud, our own sort of ghosts, is because of us. That the expectations is a weakness. We dare not dream. We dare not expect anything but what has already occurred. And our whiny little gamer senses that, no, this is not how the original creators expected it. No, this isn't what I wanted. That's weakness. That's cowardice. Instead of daring to say, you know what? No, we can make it better, or maybe we can save her. That's not to say that undoing the things, the trauma that the original writers provided us with, it would be good for the narrative. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not putting anything into that conversation. We'll get to that if we end up there. But this is a fascinating little scene of not meta storytelling in and of itself, but suddenly a blending of the original storyline or the original narrative, spicing from the new narrative, and character interactions between not just Ares and Cloud, but also Sephiroth, or the ghost of Sephiroth, but also us, and thus the devs as an audience. It's like a 5-way conversation running on, 3 or 4 dimensions in just this little scene. And that's a lot of fun. That's cool. That's interesting. That's love that. Love that so much. It's so good. Let's see her NBC, I think, before we carry on. I think she's the best. Everyone prefers Tifa, not me. She's sweeter. She is. But it's Tifa, dude. You look like E.T. with his magic glowing finger. Yeah, well, here's your boop. Boop. You can phone home now.
I'm fine.
I mean, Tifa is sweet too, mind you.
Here, this is for you.
Huh?
Huh?
A flower?
That's right. It's a gift.
He goes full
You know,
Scooby.
for scaring those things away.
Huh? Those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
The wraiths.
Just my luck.
I mean,
heard that,
no,
you
probably
know.
his trauma. Oh. Oh. Oh.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
He's not that hot, is he?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
No, actually, she's running on trauma because he's dressed like
I'm
Zack.
involved in things. Dangerous things.
I'm a terrorist.
I'm sure you are. So,
So
Yeah.
keep your distance.
Just pop his bubble
Wait.
there. Urs.
you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about?
Oh, you're paranoid?
Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
You can't make that promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self.
Okay, so she's a little baddie herself then, yeah?
Help me!
And touching her... Now the wraiths are out, yeah? So...
What are they?
Drop your weapon!
We're soon gonna come in and... Hi, Gator Tech! Final Fantasy Remake. Yeah, I know, hype, right? I'm so excited about this. How's life? It's good. It's good. I got a few weeks left of vacay before my job starts. I managed to finish the book in time. Oh, God, that's a weird auto mod. And yeah, things are pretty good. How are you doing, Gator Tech? See you, Johanna. I wonder if a yellow lily is intentional from the devs or if it's just pretty flower without any symbolism intended. You never know with flowers, do you, Johanna? What is a yellow lily? I know a white lily is death. Yellow, I thought was a friendship color, but I don't know what the yellow lily specifically means. Do please inform us. Because regardless, it might be interesting information to play around with. See, I gotta take the combat in this game is awesome. I am annoyed that my dodge doesn't have iframes. That pisses me off. It feels like it should have. Let's see here, NBC. You put boobs on Cloud. He would look like a girl. Oh, NBC? Do you not? We'll see when he dresses. Yeah, okay, there we go. We'll see when he dresses like one later. Yeah. That is. Yellow lily is like friendship, nothing romantic, but a deep platonic bond kind of flower. Yeah, I thought that yellow had that connotation to it. I didn't want to start ship war or something, by the way. Dude, I don't think we're gonna get out of the ship war when it comes to Final Fantasy VII. Did anyone here organically get the Cloud and Barrett date? Oh, we got ads coming up. Do I need refill? No, I don't. Ads are coming up. Suffer through them if you get them. Tough. It could be. We'll see. We're gonna have to look and see how the game progresses with exactly how it deals with the relationship between Aeris and Cloud. What I would like to touch upon is how these wraiths showed up with the not just the introduction of Aeris, but the touch of Aeris. When we touched her, and I think we should read that as not exclusively a physical thing, but rather a conceptual thing. When she touched our lives and got involved in our story, then we could start seeing the fan expectations, sort of driving the action along according to the path that the original or the fans expect this game to go as they remember the original. It is interesting that we only see them when Ares enters into the story. That seems to suggest that she is fundamental to it. Almost like a future event of hers is what this whole diversion is meant to explore, or the diversion is going to be about. We'll see. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know if how far they've gotten with the remakes. It immediately, when I saw these first, I thought they were going to be related to the whole Gaia, Mako energy, you know, the whole world soul kind of thing. But we'll figure out what they actually mean later on as we progress. Let's see here, Gatotech. I looked at some Resident Evil numbers. Apparently RE is now Japan's third most successful franchise, right after Pokemon and Super Mario. Oh, shit. I seen the last game. It looked fun. Nothing for the channel because it's Resident Evil. Resident Evil is generally dumb fun. Not necessarily something that we have anything to do with. Dumb fun. It's just nothing for us to read into. But the latest game looked, again, fun. Like a cool entry. I really liked 7 primarily. 8 was okay. Nope, okay.
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
You're right. Oh, they're blind or what?
Wait!
And they follow Ares instead.
Nice meeting you.
You're right that she should get the fuck out? Yeah, probably. Hey, boys!
Sword on the ground! Right now!
No, that's not gonna happen. That's a lot of boys. It's a shame that I have AoE attacks, you fuckos.
Come on.
Oh, that's not something that I want to be touched by. You can go fuck yourself, bud. You can go horse yourself there, buddy. 7 was also the scariest entry since Revelations. Yeah, dude, 7 was such a breath of fresh air into the Resident Evil franchise. I loved it. 7 was fantastic. So fucking good. Good soldiers, not a single one shot at you, idiots. Absolute fucking morons. Are we gonna have that flower there now? Nice. So, is this flower just a solid conclusion that in Final Fantasy VII the friend zone is real? Velvet Wa. Oh, I don't like the fact that there's a dog there. Just I fucking knew it.
The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors.
So the biggest fantasy element so far is materia and the existence of the friend zone. Stormtrooper syndrome is strongest Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I feel like that's true in pretty much everything. Then guys with SMGs go up against a hero with a sword.
There he is!
I mean, what are you gonna do?
Get ready. It's over. Let's get this over.
Oh, that's a grenade. I think.
No holding back. It's over. Was never in doubt.
I remember really liking fighting with Tifa. Not fighting with Tifa, fighting as Tifa. What is this loveless theater about? Station Edge building. East Station Edge head. Okay, says nothing. Opens 25th of June. Wait. What was in that canister? These are just recyclable bins. What was in that? Ew. Man, I love the design of Midgar. Holy shit, this is good. Pilferer's Pub. I want to have a pint in there. Ooh. An orb of deadly dodge material. Oh, oh. So dodge in an attack, yeah? Is that what that is? Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging, so we can dodge into. Yeah, okay. You know what? Perfect. Excellent. Love that. I always really like the materia system. I think the materia system is still my all-time favorite ability system, even though I was a big fan of 9's sort of gear-based one as well. But that was grind-heavy as hell, but the materia system is strong. I like that a lot. It reminds me, I mean, this is essentially the same system as Path of Exile is running, right? Or used to, at least. I haven't played Path of Exile in a long time, but that system is good. It's a really strong system. That's a dog boy and boy dog. And where should I go that is not forward? The Beat. Coming soon. Long-awaited dance production. The Beat. Is that like Stomp? Hey, I bet you guys aren't forward, eh? No, that's not. No, fuck you. There we go.
Bring it.
I don't like being backsided by dogs. Are you guys fucking not? There we go. Fuck you guys.
You're done.
Oh, you dumb shit.
You're mine. Enough.
Yeah, the combat system is pretty cool. Speaking of which. The dogs fell asleep, yeah. KO'd. They're just beeping, right? Obtain a pair of Power Pro, pre-prepare power. That's a little bit too much prr in it for me, it turns out. Alright, how do I... There we go. Oh, is that? That's the new thing? There we go. Increases strength by 5%. I think that's going to be more interesting to us than reduces elemental damage. At the moment, at least. Yeah, probably. A little bit more conversation, a little bit less conversation, a little more action. It's cute that they're just running the, it's not quite, but it's functionally the same as the military jeep. You pet them and they fell asleep. I petted them with a very sharp stick. Also borrowed an old PS2 and I'm playing Silent Hill 4 again. Never actually played that one. That game aged like milk. I approve a remake. I mean, we like the Silent Hill 2 remake here. I like it. No, I don't want the dog. I want to get rid of the boys first.
Bring it.
Fuck you, buddy.
Let's do this.
I do like the auto riposte there. I think that's a really neat system. Are you already? Oh, you are. Oh, fuck. Okay. Camera is a little bit, you know. Oh, yeah. You want fucking grenadier me? Well, you should do it better. We done? Quite finished? No. Helicopter? If I'm underneath, the helicopter can't shoot me, right? Oh, hi, boys.
All right.
Up with the fucking guard, you dumb shit. Hey, guys. I love that they haven't redesigned the enemies. I fucking love that so much. I think it's so stupid and so fun.
You're done.
It's cherry on top indeed, you shithead.
No more playing. That's that. Enough.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Oh, escape? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, fuck. I misunderstood. I'm sorry, I was farming here. I bet you there's loot. There's gotta be loot in here somewhere, right? No. Whoops. Did I do that?
So much for the direct route. Find another way.
Yeah, I can probably do that.
Maybe.
I could also probably... Hey, Doge! Good evening! Destroy those Shinra folk. Aw, they're just little guys. They're just little guys. They're just like Nazis. They're just doing their jobs, you know? Just like fascists.
But the rooftops look clear.
I mean clear. How you doing, Doge? Are you doing well? How is your Thursday? Which is not the same as Thursday. Legally. Technically. Should I be healing, maybe? Maybe. Pop a potion. Pop a potion. I could self-heal, though. Oh, you know what? Actually. Love self-heal. Fucking idiots. Come at me, brah.
Over there!
Ow, fuck. Dude.
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Stop! Where do you guys come from?
Close call.
Close call. Yeah, very close. Cloud.
Be advised! Target approaching residential area! Steel hall action immediately!
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
What do you mean as opposed to earlier? Cloud, if you can't say anything but, you know, weirdo, pseudo... I don't know what. Anime nonsense. Maybe you should shut the fuck up. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, down here. Great. Thursday's fine, I'm vibing. Thought about watching a movie, but I can't figure out what. What's the latest movie I saw that was good? You know what, Starship Troopers? Oof. Speaking of which, Helldivers 2 just got a new update. It's a little rougher on the edges in the details, but it's cool.
Don't underestimate him!
You are in trouble.
That's gonna be fun. Did I get the shield boy? No, but I can. Because you showed his ass to me! He presented ass, and I proceeded to cut it. Princess Bride. Oh, good one. Good pick. Both of those are good picks. If I miss, like, loot and shit, please do tell me out.
Get ready. See ya. Was never in doubt.
A Moogle medal? What the fuck is a Moogle medal? Medal with a Moogle on it. Popular item among collectors. From a woman peddling flowers in Sector 8. Yeah. Yeah, Doge. Oh, you haven't seen Princess Bride?
Confirmed!
Dude.
Target has entered residential area!
Do that. Treat yourself.
All lockdown is in
Man,
effect! All units!
Look at him! The Adventures of Stomp, Book 3. Look at that! A stamp? Look at that little guy! Look at that little guy! What is it, a rat or a dog? You have not, Doge. Treat yourself. If you have access to Princess Bride, treat yourself.
I have eyes on the target!
Oh, hi, boys.
Mine now!
That other guy just fucking died already. Misunderstanding who I want to attack.
Not bad.
The free camera control is a little weird. It's not a perfect system, but it's fun. And if you like So Bad That It Is Good movie, watch Fateful Findings by Neil Green. Oh, don't know what that is. It's like the Room's Pokemon evolution. Jesus. That's fucking hard. Cryptix has asked me to read again The Eye of Argon. Supposedly, what was it? The apotheosis of bad science fiction writing? At some point I might do a bonus stream and just read along stream of that then. Oh, he died.
Nothing to it.
Wow, can you just pick up a grenade launcher or something instead, or do you have standards or something? Hey, boys.
No holding back.
I'm set.
Oh, that was a good plan until it wasn't.
Any time now. That's that.
Oh, shit.
See ya. That's that.
Is there anything up there on that ledge? No, but there are stairs up there, so... But up here, then? Loot! 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 You can't expect me not to check every fucking corner because I'm the epitome of a gamer. I'm quite literally a professional gamer here. You should start noting all these recommendations up. Oh, alright. Most definitely the Princess Bride one. It's a... You will find so many fucking internet memes in that one. It's an absolute internet darling.
On target.
No, I wanted to roll, but I didn't. Just kill him. Get away from him, and then kill that guy. Before we deal with Shield McDoobie, dicky.
Let's do this.
Okay, buddy. Let's go. Oh no. Oh fuck, you did it anyway? Well, fuck you. Okay, do it again then. Do it again. Come on. Come on. You know, I could just... Oh, that's bad.
Any time now.
There we have it, you dumb fuck. What a melon.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately. You have nowhere to
Fucking
run.
helicopters, man. That's cheating. Oh, hi dog. Oh shit.
Get ready.
Why are there so many dogs suddenly?
Shit.
Can we all come at me from one direction? What's this NSYNC shit? Maybe not? Am I not in Punisher mode or... No, I'm not. Okay, that might explain it. Okay. No, he's stabbing me. Dogs, man. No. Wait. Oh, come on. I'm right here. Maybe a little bit of self-heal here. Alright, let's do that again. I suppose. Keep swinging that sword like an idiot. You know what? It would be nice to get rid of one of the dogs.
Sorry. Let's do this.
Dog. Okay. Now let's go. No, you know. Okay, maybe not that. Guy. Dog? Let's go.
Deserve to die.
Come on. Oh, come on, buddy. Yeah, son of a fuck.
Anytime. Here we go. Let's finish this. That's that.
No way.
It's over. Was never in doubt.
Chest. Or, well, crates. Midgard gets so much more soul in this one. I absolutely adore it. Do you remember when we gave Final Fantasy games shit for being on the rails? Ooh, another movement medal. What was it, 13 that we gave it so much shit because it was on the rails? Which fair it was. Some beautiful music though in it. I don't know, like to remember. Oh, car. Why did you brake? Why not just run me over? We're gonna jump on train now, are we? Oh, well, that's bigger. Oh shit, you're just going? Okay.
Come on. You are in trouble.
Okay. You guys are fucking up, guys. Really bad. Just imagine how this is gonna look on your performance review. Oh, that's a huntsman? Oh, boss. Mini boss.
I see you.
Shield front.
You know what?
Calling fire.
Oh shit.
That'll do.
That was more effective than I thought. Oh, he goes when he goes.
No holding back.
Right, well, can you parry this? Love that Cloud still has the power. He does? That's good. I wonder how long he has it.
Try me. This won't take long.
No, it won't punish him. There we go. Go again.
That's it. No holding back. Try this.
We got our summon. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within the equipped summoning material may begin to stir. So only in boss battle or cooler battles, okay. And the summon gauge may appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you can call upon your summon for assistance. Let's try. Which do we equip? The Chocobo or?
Going
I don't
in.
remember. Oh no. Oh, is he not gonna die before that? You think? Unfortunate message to my Chocobo boy.
Anytime now. Let's do this.
Come on. You're almost there. Mr. Summon Man? Dang.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
He does.
Wait, I know that.
You know what? What was that? Looks so cool. Was that the one fellow soldier that was in Nibelheim with us? You think?
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
Oh, Jesse. Eric, we're not doing that, Doge. No, I'm not even validating that with an answer, bud. Oh, so you gotta take amazing, isn't it? Plot armor in all its glory. Mwah. It's as it should be. As it should be. Well, until the plot demands that someone dies.
You had me worried for a minute.
You worried?
What the hell you been up to?
Oh, Big Bear is a heart of gold.
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
I always find, okay, so one thing that kind of throws me off of not every bit of Japanese fiction, obviously, no. But when you blend very westernized or even American characters, looking characters, and settings and all that, and Western settings, a lot of anime has a fixation with sort of pre-war Europe, for example, a Belle Epoque kind of situation, and they blend that with Japanese body language. It's just weird. Like, who in the West world would just do that shit, you know? Hey, Underdark! How you doing, buddy? Jesse, can I keep him? Yeah, she's so fucking wet for Cloud. It's absurd. I don't understand why everyone is so wet for Cloud. He's a little twig. He's a little twiggy guy. I'm just joking, by the way. Just giving some hard time. No, yeah, yes, you should. I mean, I think that's part of the job description, right? And the whole Aerith thing. Look, I don't give a shit. I think it's weird when people, you know, I think it's a little bit laughable when you get the whole, well, actually, reaction from people. And I like making fun of that. And I don't want us to get to the point where that's what we do, despite the fact that it's kind of all that we do, in a way, with the whole literary analysis thing. And I do it too, to be fair, but just well, in the original, in the Japanese original, it was actually spelled Aerith. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't give a shit. She was Aerith in the experience that I had, and I think pretty much everyone in the Western sphere that interacted with Final Fantasy VII, it was Aerith. And I know they've sort of tried to reintroduce the idea of Aerith later in certain games. And wasn't it Aerith in Advent Children, I believe? Fuck. If you wanted it to be Aerith, then why didn't you say so from the beginning?
Well, can't argue with results, huh?
Fundamentally, it doesn't matter. I understand it was like a translation issue, but she's Aerith to me, and she will be forever. I don't know, like, what's the benefit? What's the difference? So from a creator standpoint, from a Japanese standpoint, is there a point to it being Aerith instead of Aerith? Does it matter? Because I think Aerith works better in an Anglo-Saxon context because it's close enough to Eris, right? It's just Eris. It's close enough to a real name to just make it a little bit more esoteric. But Aerith is nothing, right? You know? Actually, I'm curious about that. Is there a backstory as to why the original team wanted it to be Aerith?
Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
Huh?
Wearing robes.
So everyone else also went all Scooby when they heard that. Huh? The point is that people can fight about it. Yeah, exactly. I do like poking at people who care about inane stuff. It's fun to poke at issues that actually don't matter.
And went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
She?
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
Oh, she does it. Oh, I thought Jessie was gonna be she. Who's she?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
What are those
Suit
fucking nuts and
yourself.
bolts?
Come on, let's move up.
That can't be standard issue, can it? On his shoulder pad there? I kind of understand what you want. You want to grab blades or sort of wedge blades and stuff. But that can't be standard issue.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in
Hey,
effect.
folks.
Your
I'm just pissing
understanding
through.
and cooperation is appreciated.
Keeps it together, maybe. No, you don't put holes in metal. Like, there's no welding lines or anything. This is a solid piece of fucking, I don't know, cast iron, it almost looks like.
Wow, it's going to be cheap
That is not steel, is it? That kind of actually looks like cast iron. Or just bad enamel, I suppose. Hey, fuck off. This is nothing. Oh, sorry. I think I touched someone's ass. Sorry, though. I didn't mean to.
Got a sec?
My daughter
sure.
now lives in Sector 8, so...
I can talk to you, bud. If I don't know, can I? Oh, shit. Fuck, can I? I don't know, can I? Big. Oh, wedge. Can I? Dude, can I? There we go.
You're, holding up pretty well, huh?
Why don't you learn to
Even
take
after
a
what we
hint,
saw at the
buddy?
station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get
Why
used
don't you
to
learn
it.
to take a hint,
Something
buddy?
to look forward to. Or maybe not.
You see, my daughter
Oh,
now
he
lives
is
in
Biggs.
Sector 8, so...
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Dude, I'm trying to have a conversation with a coworker, girl. It's not all about you.
Should have never gotten out of bed this morning.
And that's
Just called in
dude,
sick.
that's a bold look. Oh, that's an apron? I thought you had suspenders and, like, teal pants.
Have you heard the rumors?
Hi, Jesse.
Little help,
Trying
Cloud,
to take down
please?
Shinra.
Oh, sure.
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing?
Oh, you would think.
You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Sure. I feel attacked.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass.
Barrett,
Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Barrett, you could try to stay on the radar.
Just who do you think you are?
Yes, I'm not Avalanche.
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
With a
Law-abiding?
minigun on your arm.
Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
Yeah, he looks totally law-abiding to me.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a
You're
message.
so bad at this.
A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry.
Dude, you should have been a preacher, not this. Not a fucking terrorist cell leader.
Heard it loud and clear. Y'all's masters.
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace
You're a
and
middle
prosperity.
manager.
That is how civilized people change the world.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, very good, very good. Oh, very well said, yes. Oh. Good counterpoint, Barrett.
It's fighting words.
Are they?
What we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
What is this scene?
We should go.
Right.
I mean, hypothetically, it's supposed to show the... partly show the regular person's attitude. I suppose it's an opportunity also for the character Barrett to mouth off, but he has had opportunity to do that previously and show himself. To me, it paints him as being recklessly irresponsible to the point of being unprofessional as a terrorist cell leader. You kind of want to stay under the radar after having done a terrorist act, right? Right? Barrett, you have a minigun for a hand. Leave politics out of the tram. Yeah. Look, generally speaking, maybe you shouldn't tell off. Generally speaking, maybe a black guy on a corpo commuter train wouldn't be considered to be in a position of power. But when he does have a minigun for an arm, maybe that changes the power dynamics just a smidge. Maybe. Just maybe. Considering the original game, this feels more like a movie. Just like, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, Yeah, but Doge, that's probably just... I would count that up to a matter of funding, right? They didn't have the capacity or the ability to put too much cinematic sequences in games back in 97, 99, 97. They did. There was a bunch of it. But, I mean, at this point, when you can just program it in-engine, why wouldn't you, really? It's not a bad thing I do. Oh, great. Great. It feels like that is... I don't know. I think we're inevitably going to be a little sensitive to that's not what they did in the original. I think. But that's kind of the point of remake also, to have that debate. So, you know. Oh, the voice actor of Jessie voices Cecilia in Fire Emblem Echoes. I knew that sounded okay. Sounded familiar. I don't know any of the voice actors here. Let me check them out. God, I can't spell. Remake IMDb. Let's check. Wait, this game came out 6 years ago? No. Coda Christian is Cloud? No idea. Brianna White is Eris. Britt Barron? No idea. Tifa. John Eric Bentley Barrett? No idea. Is it Erica Lindbeck? No idea. I don't recognize a goddamn person here. Not by their name, at least. Not a clue. Nope. Don't recognize a goddamn one of them. Oh, wait. I do remember the scene where Barrett was menacing Shinra employees so that moved and gave him room. There was a scene of that in the original. It wasn't that... Yeah, actually, this scene was in the original. I don't remember exactly how it went, but it was there. I don't think it was the exact same spiel, but that scene was in the original.
Oops. You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
We're the good guys, damn it.
Maybe we should have played through the original first.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Yeah. Corpo bullshit. So much good music in this game.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get.
Holy fuck, Jesse. Wow! Okay, you know what? She's not wrong. Told, yeah. Hashtag told. I do like she's treating Cloud like a puppy. I think that's appropriate.
So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level. Atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This game runs and looks really well.
Is the train's
I'd
route.
argue.
As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases.
In a corporate
Public
database.
Security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya?
She's wearing
Have a little faith.
chest plate.
Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
And chainmail.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
I love that the weapons actually have the materials. I did the thing again. I did the thing again with a cord. I know. If the sound gets permanently fucked, tell me. It's like warble coming out of the microphone. It has happened like once. I was saying that I like how the material slots actually, you know, are correct in most of the weapons that we see. I like that. That's a boulder holder. Wait, what? It's a boulder holder?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Technically, a train tracks branch, Cloud. Did you know that? Shops and vending machines. Oh, welcome to the Circus of Value! No two shops are ever the same. Doubt. Funny name for the brass is an over-the-shoulder boulder holder. For the bras? Oh. Never heard that before. Daddy!
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Daddy! Wait, what? She wanted to hug him and he's just, nope.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
Oh my god, you're so fucking discreet. I mean, I can't... You know what? At this point, I can't really say that it's a mark in favor of Shinra's competence, that they know exactly who you are and what you're doing.
Closer to a brighter
You
future.
suck so much at this.
Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Dude, you dumb fuck.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it.
Yeah, sure.
Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
So, okay, here's my question. The first game here, just a remake, it just runs to the end of Midgar, right? I think. And then the second game rolls on till... when?
See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't
Giggity.
keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Giggity. Oh, I love this song.
It's got a lot of them worrying.
Don't they realize what's happening?
Shoot for the stars. Let's fucking go. Use your imagination. What we do for Midgar. What we do for Midgar and for you. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. That's an Avalanche poster, yeah. Oh. Oh, the full orchestral score.
What are we even doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
No one in their right mind would go into a train graveyard at night.
Why not?
Talk, rumors spread, and kids get curious. You know how it is.
Speaking of which, you hear it was supposedly a ghost, not a monster, that attacked that guy this afternoon?
They must have been seeing things.
This looks absolutely astounding. Fuck, this looks good. I think the Rebirth had Barrett Town. Do not remember the name of it at the moment. And Yuffie. Oh, all the way to Yuffie. Did we get Sid? Did we ever get to Rocket Town in Rebirth? Did we have Nibelheim? Did we get Vincent? Baby girl. There we had Baby Girl on board. Holy shit. Baby girl on the board.
Train services have concluded for the day. We will provide an update on the schedule first thing tomorrow morning.
When I put him in charge of my stand, I I told him, son, the goal isn't to make a fortune. It's to make people happy. If someone's having a bad day, it's your job to put a smile on their face.
Well, by the looks of things, I'd say he took that lesson to heart.
We get Vincent, but not Rocket City Sage. So, wait, I mean, they've complained, I think. I like to remember that Loading Ready Run's checkpoint made a joke about one of the Square Enix devs, quote-unquote, complaining that they need a third game to finish off the story of this, whatever it is, whatever we want to call it, remake. And Checkpoint's complaint was you choose what you put into it, and you pad a lot, which they do. To be fair, they do pad a lot. Now that may be to benefit of the remake. So far as I've played, it kind of is, but you know, but there's a lot of distance if you're gonna follow the original script, which again, we're not certain that we are gonna, and we probably can't, if we're gonna move from Rocket Town all the way to the end of the game in one installment. So I guess that sort of nails the original story in its coffin. It's not gonna happen. They need like 10 games in that case. Huh. That's a nice brick someone has been reading.
So the Mako reactor's broken?
For now. But don't you worry. We're gonna fix it.
For
It'll
now.
be up and running in no time.
I thought it was scratching his crotch. What is this? Is a weird little cordoned off seating area.
You bet I will.
These food vans are nice. Fuck, I want. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Moss soft drinks, just soft drinks. Oh, look at that little ghost in the background. Hi, hi. Buy one get one free. Really? Is that how it works? Piss? You're selling piss? Welcome, Chud. Is that what it said? Wait.
We ain't got shit like that here.
Welcome, order here. Okay, that's different from welcome, Chud. Look at this. I mean, Skybox, but fuck.
What kind? Apparently Shinra thinks it's a group called Avalanche.
Garbage?
That's what I heard on the train, anyway.
Garbage?
Some players only had it so
I've never seen anything like it before.
Guys, you're kind of in the way. I got a big sword.
Like a giant candle lighting up the whole Sector 8 was a nightmare.
Couldn't go nowhere.
Fires everywhere.
Hey, buddy.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
Premonition?
What the? You okay, buddy?
Nah, not really. Cloud is a
Mako
broken
junkie,
puppet.
huh? Figures.
Oh, don't you dare change the story, Cloud. The fans have expectations.
You again.
You're supposed to go that way. Follow us, Cloud. We're on a schedule here. We're supposed to be finishing this story in 3 installments.
That hot shower can't come soon enough.
It's never gonna happen if you don't move your bum.
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Oh, it's gonna become your problem, buddy.
You don't want to mess with the monsters in here.
Oh, buddy. Please. Please. I had kind of hoped that we would get to see Sid. I think that's the I am looking forward to seeing Red, I suppose. I don't give a shit about Kate Sid at all. I don't care. I never cared about Yuffie. Vincent is, if possible, even more edgelord than Cloud. So, you know, mileage may vary. But I would like to see Sid. It's a damn shame we don't get him in these 2 games. I'm still not sure we're gonna go immediately into Rebirth either. Oh, it's a Tifa theme. Oh, kinda. Fucking love Tifa's theme.
Glad I got today off. Am I still gonna have a job? Guess I'll find out.
Did everyone get out in time?
I should learn how to play this on piano. Oh, she's waving. Hi, Tifa. Oh, Marlene.
Marlene.
Please do a daddy for us.
Daddy, you're home.
There we go. Yeah, we have it.
That's right, Angel. I am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did?
So, can someone who has had a habit of wearing skirts, because I have not, personally, is really the whole skirt suspender combo a functional thing? Tifa, yeah, I'm big Tifa fan, Colleen. But I do have concerns about the outfit. Look, I love the outfit, but whenever I wear suspenders, that generally really keeps up my pants, okay? It really keeps them up there. There is not even the shadow of a hint that they would ever go down. If anything, it's my crotch, it's my taint that keeps them from going up. From what I understand about the structural integrity of a skirt, there is nothing taint related that maintains the skirt in its current configuration, which to me would seem to indicate that if you put suspenders on a skirt, a mini skirt even so, worse, that would progressively sort of drag the skirt upwards up under your arms. Skirt suspenders suck, right? It would seem to, right, Johanna? It doesn't seem like a practical choice. I'm not gonna knock Tifa for fashion sense. She looks gorgeous. She looks great. But unless it's a skirt, what the fuck is a skirt? Guess then it's just aesthetics, and the skirt is still secure. Is that the skirt that it still has the taint bit? Hi, Fennec! Avast! Hi, buddy. How are you? So glad you could make it, buddy. Okay, I'm sorry. I broke in with the whole skirt suspenders thing while we were listening to Tifa's theme, so I should shut up.
Did you? Well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh?
French. Oh.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
That is actually kind of interesting. If Ares gives Cloud the friendship flower and Cloud gives Tifa the friendship flower, it's like the worst possible love triangle going on. It's like everyone is just proclaiming friendships. Instead of everyone's hot for one another, everyone's just going the other way around the clock kind of thing. Oh, Fennec, not you too. Oh, you're here just in time for the taint talk. Skirt is a skirt with shorts built in. Wait, what do you mean shorts built in? Like you have shorts underneath the skirt, so it's like shorts with flanges? Is that what? Nah, Tifa best girl.
Huh?
Tifa got us a job.
Right. Come on in.
Tifa got us a fucking job and she's a badass. Look, Tifa can somersault your negging ass to hell. How dare? Put some fucking respect on Miss Lockhart, if you please. There are dozens of us. Imagine shorts that has a skirt sewn onto the waist hem. Yeah, a flange. like cooling towers, cooling flaps.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't
I
you
love
worry
this scene.
about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere.
Daddy's here.
Now turn that thing off and let's get
Turn
you to
that
bed,
thing.
huh?
Oh, I think we found our daddy voice. Oh, am I gonna have to practice a Barrett? That's nonsense talk. Daddy's here. Now turn that TV off and go sit on my lap. Yeah, okay, I think we found daddy voice. I think it's Barrett. I need to go practice. Tifa's the best for Cloud. Yeah, Tifa she runs her own business. She's a professional. She's the brains and the heart of everything that goes on around her. She is supportive beyond the pale, man. She's so fucking supportive. And she's essentially functioning a little bit like Cloud's nurse at the moment. She knows that Cloud is fucked up in the head, right? She knows that there's something wrong with his memory, with his experiences. There's something off. And she still accepts him, takes him in. Tifa is... Everyone needs a Tifa. Everyone deserves... No, that's not true. Everyone should want a Tifa. I wish I had a Tifa. Jesus H. But character-wise, I loved Tifa and Aerith equally. I mean... Oh, this song. Aerith, shut the fuck up, Doge. See your Fennec. Fair or not, I have a hard time taking Tifa seriously, considering how thirsty she is for Cloud. She is patient and she's supportive, Fennec. Jessie is thirsty for Cloud. I think Jessie is the only one who is slip and sliding after Cloud, alright? And yeah, Cloud is an undesirable dingus, but Tifa's relationship with Cloud benefits from the fact that they're childhood friends. So, you know, I wish I had an Aerith. Aerith. Free flowers for life. Yeah, I guess. It tastes good in salad. Huh? Let's see her, Fennec. Yeah, but Jessie doesn't even know Cloud. Yeah, that's why her thirst is... weird? He's not that hot. He's a fucking twink. Tifa has known Cloud her whole life. She should know better. You know, childhood sweethearts being what it is. The heart wants what the heart wants, Fennec. That's a very suspicious arcade cabinet you got there, bud.
As yet, no group has claimed responsibility for the attack, but security services are working tirelessly to identify those involved.
He's just looking at us, wandering around looking for loot. Cloud, you do this every time you come into the bar. You go into every corner and just rub yourself against every surface to see if there are interactables. This is real life, Cloud. There are no interactables, alright?
Hey, what the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
You're right, Marlene. Daddy's right.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are, remembering Daddy's lessons.
Fuck. Okay, that is the daddy
know
voice.
What else good girls do?
I think
they
found
go
it.
to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
That's ooh. Shit. Second ad break is coming in, and I do want to make myself some more tea. And from tea, I got drink. And from drink, my brain wanted to say dinkus. So we need to take the break because I need some more dinkus. This brain is just Swiss cheese out of having written so many books. We'll be right back after either some messages or a sweet tune by our good buddy That's So McDaddy. Go cycle your fluids, take care of yourselves, and we'll see each other in a little over 3 minutes. See you soon.
Welcome, viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory. Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, skida ide blåskåp it. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Lindbergh will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, excerpt or 3. Twitchumvirant, ride with me. Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? I love playing D&D. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalis is in demand. See me return to the Obra Dinn. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindbergh will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or 3. This is the break song just for me. Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. Please see my patchwork sovereignty. And if you thought that was all to me, my latest release on air, The Girl with Raven Hair. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Lindbergh will be heard. Don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or 3. The end of the break for me.
And we are back, everyone. Judith is filled. Judith is feeling good. Let me catch back up the chat here because we need to leave real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Zero Fennec. Man, the voice acting makes Barrett so much better. Seeing how he can soften around Marlene doesn't work as well when he just a poorly translated text in the original. Yeah, Barrett might be the one real win as far as voice acting goes. You're absolutely right. He's got the most expressive range, I think, considering his whole, you know, and also goody woody woody woody. Very few characters elsewise in the game who gets to have that range. So yeah, he would benefit the most. You would get some wine. Who made this pause song, by the way? Her the voice is gonna be some sort of a Vocaloid, for sure. The song was written and produced by our good buddy That's So McDaddy, though. One axis of the reigning Twitch summer and good buddy of a lot of people here, but specifically for me and Z. He is the lad who runs the D&D campaign too. That hopefully come September we're gonna get back into. Hopefully, here's to hoping. So he made the song for us, but the singstress is I pretty damn sure is a Vocaloid, like 120% sure is a Vocaloid. Pleb. I fucking love that emote. It's a good emote. Pleb. Pleb. Well, while we're waiting for Judith to... that's not the first thing I should put in, sure. For Judith to steep, let me remind you all not just what we're doing here, which is literary theory and literary analysis to the games that we play, but also why we do it. Because, yeah, I think it's fun. I enjoy it. I think it's a hoot to do. I also think it elevates the media if we hold games accountable on the same level as we do other pieces of art. It will only be good for the art. It's good for the gander. It will elevate the level of games we get. Everyone wants more clear, obscure stuff, right? Everyone wants. But those things are really just tertiary to the primus of why I'm doing this. Because, as it turns out, narratology and storytelling are near and dear to my heart. Not just because of those reasons, because they're sort of my blood and bones at this point. Because I'm an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past decade at this point, over a decade. I've written 10 books by now, and I started streaming to try to promote that work to you. Without, a marketing budget and all that. Most recently, you could read me in The Girl with Raven Hair is a bit of a subversion of the good old-fashioned adventure trope set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore setting, which I think is pretty fucking neat. I love this one. It's a good one, and I hope that you're gonna enjoy The Girl with Raven Hair as well. If you want to read something more or something else, there's always the soft prequel to The Girl with Raven Hair in the Patchwork Sovereignty. It's set in the same post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore world, just prior to The Girl with Raven Hair, but it's more of a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown kind of thing. Or something completely different in the transhumanist cyberpunk thriller, The Last Box. I wrote this a few years ahead of ChatGPT became a thing, and the moment that ChatGPT hit the market, I knew I had 2 cents to put in the whole debate. It's still valid, I think. It's about a bit of gaming code that certainly achieves some sort of sapience and has some very sharp questions about her environment. Are those sold on Amazon? Yes, they are, Doge. They are, all of them are available as ebook and print-on-demand copies on Amazon, and pretty much everywhere else you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. Rakuten Kobo, Apple Books. There are a bunch of distributors where these things are available. I can't enumerate them all. They're pretty widely digitally distributed. There are links available down below. Well, one link available down below is going to get you to J.P.S publishing.su. That's going to get you to my publishing company, where you can find links to where you can get them, but also just further descriptions of them. I would argue, sure, ebooks are less expensive than the price of a cup of coffee at this point. So do give them a whirl there. But if you want physical copies, I also have a ton of them. Well, not a ton, technically. I have a bunch. I think a bushel, a bushel of books. I have books, and ordering from me is probably not going to be much more expensive than if you order a print on demand from Amazon. And I can tell you, sure, the print on demand editions are fine. My copies have a higher quality. I think so. They got better formatting. They look better. So, I can set you up if you want a physical. It's still gonna probably cost a bit considering with shipping and all that, but there we go. Do they come with a free tube of räkeost? No, they don't. Not a free one. Look, Fennec, if you want me to send you a tube of shrimp cheese, I will oblige. Now, I would not recommend sending that in the same package as the book. And I would not recommend you eating a tube of shrimp cheese after a transatlantic delivery. That being said, believe in the power of tube cheese. Maybe it's gonna last. Maybe tube cheese is like cockroach. It's gonna last the apocalypse. It's gonna last longer than we are. It's possible. I mean, let's see here, Fennec. I could show it off to all my Wisconsin friends. It could be a conversation piece on my mantle. What, the tube cheese? Not the book, right? In that case, don't you want a tube of caviar, my callus, instead? They do what over there? Oh, I have such sights to show thee. Obviously the cheese, yeah, obviously. It's not even a question, really. Alrighty then. Game. Let's continue on with this cute scene. Sorry I had to break in the middle of it. Twitch is gonna twitch, you know. So, get your wine glasses ready.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Cloud, you're an asshole.
Right.
You're a piece of shit.
About that, we should talk outside.
You don't have the money. You never had. Oh, Tifa. Grass, cash, or ass? And she's fresh out of cash. Fuck. The tube jalapeno cheese is surprisingly good. Yeah, it's alright. Last time I had it though, Johanna, the consistency was way too plasticky for me. I didn't like it. But historically, I have fucked with a tube jalapeno cheese. We do tubs of cheese spread over here, and they're delicious. I mean, whether or not it's a tub or it's a tube, it doesn't fucking matter. So I'm actually kind of curious. Our specialty over here is port. Wait, what? Port wine cheese? That sounds fascinating. That sounds fascinating. I don't know what tube cheese is. It's like, I mean, it's cheese, you know. It's cheese. But then again, what most Americans consume is also cheese. So I don't feel like anyone from across the pond has a leg to stand on in complaint. But it's essentially, it's just the delivery system. It's in a aluminum tube. Well, tube. I mean, when I say tube, to me it feels like it's a cylinder. It's not a cylinder, but think of it like a bigger aluminum toothpaste tube kind of thing. Image of the cheese. Oh, we gotta look at this. Sorry, you have been blocked. You are unable to access wirdmarschis.com. Why have I been blocked? This website is using security service to protect itself from online attacks. Apparently, I'm a DDoS attack, so I can't look at that. Why the fuck? Oh well. Who'd have thunk? The forbidden cheese such. Yes. I know Brunost from Brunost is one hell of a thing. Or Mes smör is also one hell of a thing. Kalles caviar is fantastic. That's generally my go-to Sammy topping. But tube cheese is something else. Not really. I mean, it tastes something different, absolutely, but it's just the delivery system, man. Pultost. I don't think I've had that. Pultost. That sounds from Norrland, yeah.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Oh, here we go.
Of course.
Why are you pointing at the pooper? Oh, is she not? Final Heaven, location 053. Welcome to our hometown. Toilet, can I? It's a fake door to the toilet, Tifa! That's a cute door to the toilet, though. Tifa! It's a Norwegian spread. Oh! Right, we can collect the tunes. Oh, it's a saxophone cover of Tifa's theme? Come on, give me the sax. I heard it! It's there somewhere. A Looney Tunes door. Yeah, come on over and have some fake doors! Fake doors, everyone! Fake doors! Come on over! Hi, Tifa. So the money?
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy.
Okay, she's...
I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you...
Okay, two things. Serious thing first. Again, in favor of Tifa. So, she has her brain damaged or mentally unstable or absolutely fucking traumatized old childhood friend / love interest just sort of limps into town. And you know what she does immediately? She sets him up with a job. She gets him an apartment. While he's just, oh, I'm a mercenary, I need to be paid. And she's like, yeah. Dude, I got you employment. I got you a gainful occupation as a terrorist. I have an apartment over there that's available to you. Like, I'm setting you up with a life and stability and support and a relationship network. Tifa right now is saving Cloud's life. Whoa, please. Eco-terrorists? Yeah. They're eco-terrorists. The bunch of them. It's Avalanche. It's fine. Look, terrorism is not necessarily a bad thing. Jesus, don't clip that. Don't take that out of context. Look, terrorism is a label used by power to... I mean, it's also an act. Technically, it is affecting political change through causing fear. I think that's the brand of terrorism. You cause fear, and you hope that that's going to translate into political change. In a modern setting, terrorism is pretty much anything that power doesn't like, or alternatively, asymmetrical warfare. Either which way. so long as you're committed to acts of war without having a... No, even if you do have a nation state at your back, people will call it terrorism. So today, terrorism actually means fucking nothing. But I mean... Yeah, they want to bring down an industrial militarized complex for the sake of sustainability. I think that fits the eco-terrorism label fairly fucking well. That Twitch AI model is going to take your opinion on terrorism too. Oh shit, fuck. Fuck. They're definitely eco-terrorists. They're also the good guys, you know? The two do not necessarily mean to be diametrically opposed.
Wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Don't even have to pay
Sure
rent.
does. Thanks.
Follow me then.
Don't even have to pay rent. Also, the
was
other
it up on
thing.
the plate?
It was chaotic.
She also has a belt. She has a belt and suspenders on her skirt. I guess the belt is there to keep the skirt down. Gotta go walk the dog before sleep. See you, Doge. Have a good one. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being a delight. Quick, someone clip that. Don't do that. Don't.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
How'd that go?
Not good at all.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
That is true. Rat. There's a great scene
I saw
coming
Sector
up here.
8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
Think they'll
So,
attack Sector 7?
it wasn't
the
that bad?
topsiders brought this on
It was.
themselves.
Oh, right.
Oh, what you saw in the news, it's just propaganda. Shinra just says, well, tells the people what they want them to hear. Oh, so it wasn't a war zone? Oh, it was. It was true. Seer Fennec. I actually do love Tifa in this game, partially because her voice actress was in Glow, which is one of my absolute favorites. I think we can all agree that Tifa and Ares are both leagues above Yuffie. Oh, Yuffie's not even on the board. Who fucking cares about Yuffie? Wait, is this even a debate? Wait, I mean, I get the debate between Ares and Tifa. That's fine. I don't mind that debate, but you can't conceivably bring in Yuffie into this. That's your NPC. Is it like this in real life when you're walking and talking with someone and you don't walk beside them but walk 3 to 4 meters behind them? Yes. Have you never walked and talked? There are some weirdos out there, man. Dude. Isn't she like 12? I mean, it's anime. They're all
And
fucking...
here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the 2nd floor.
First door. Nice.
Room 201 here is where I sleep.
Oh.
Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
Oh, so I'm not opening that door? Okay. Wait, I'm staying next door to you?
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine.
It's fine.
And this?
That one's, know what? It's
Reunion.
getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Wait, that's one of the reunion Muppets in there, right? Is Tifa collecting reunion people? Is Tifa some sort of a mastermind here? Let's see here, Fennec. Tifa, you know you're obligated to let us in so we can play with your underwear and then for some reason tell you about it later. We're gonna have to borrow our underwear later, actually. Kermit, the reunion Muppet? Yes. Oh, Tifa, you're a good girl. Thank you. Oh, okay.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm
You got a free
collecting money for
apart-
filters
Dude.
tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
Dude, you got a free apartment. Dude, you got literally free real estate. Cloud, shut the fuck up. Who do you think you are, you dumb shit? You got a better end of the deal. You got a free apartment next to your high school sweetheart. Cloud? Yeah, Cloud, have you seen this economy? Exactly. Stop being so fucking mopey, you dumb nugget.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
Cloud,
You're the best.
No, he's not. He's really not.
I'll see you bright and early at the bar then.
But then again,
Thanks
okay.
again for everything. Sleep tight.
Okay, yeah, actually, let's turn this around. Actually. So this is why you don't get into business with friends, right? Because eventually, this shit might come up. And if there was actually a business deal between Tifa and Cloud, and Tifa said 2,000 gil, and she has trouble delivering it, it is a little bit on Tifa. Now, Cloud isn't a soldier. He's not a mercenary. He's essentially like 2 bad hits to the head from being just a guy in a straitjacket at this point. So it's not like he came into that business arrangement with a honest curriculum vitae, exactly. However, Tifa also knows that. So, you know, I feel like there's a little bit of shade to throw all ways here, every which way. So, my god, do you think Avalanche does tax crimes too? I fucking hope so. I hope so. I hope they don't tax their income if they're doing terrorism. Also, there's no taxable authority here. There's no government. There's no central government. It's a corporation. And I do not think that corporations should be permitted to collect tax. That's not to say that they don't. Wait, are those 2 poopers? Wait, are you just sleeping in a public shitter? He's just sleeping in a public shitter. Wait, are we doing a shitter watch of his apartment? Oh, that's quick. Oh, this is a good scene. This is a good scene.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Yeah, poop. This is totally a public shitter. We'll do that later. I don't think we're ever gonna get in here, but that is a shower, yeah? I mean, it's not a bad way to arrange it, I suppose, if you're on a... I mean, if you're kind of doing a survival shelter, because essentially this... I mean, underneath the city plate in Midgar, it's essentially post-apocalypse, right? That's functionally the slums. And this is not a bad post-apocalyptic sort of revamp. I like that. What was Cloud's tummy grumbling? Oh, dude. It was making the sounds that my tummy made when I had food poisoning now. Oh, we're still evening? Fuck, okay, so the scene is not now. Still loot? Loot? We're gonna be able to climb that later.
Hey, you okay in there?
Oh. Don't kill your neighbor.
Coming in.
I love that he hits the ceiling or hits the doorpost with a sword. I think that's so fucking funny.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
The cells need to come home.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
You tell him, Tifa. Yeah, you put him right. Man, Tifa's like the institutional warden here. I fucking love the idea. He's pulling a sword and he clunks to the doorpost of the door jamb. I think it's so funny. It's so good. It is great. I love that. Also, she is collecting reunion people because does Cloud have Genova cells? He does, right? Or does he just have Genova radiation? Oh, I love this tune. It's the Overworld tune, right? So unfortunately, we don't have a pooper to look at, so we can't do Shitter Watch here. Which is, again, this is becoming a crime, really. I forget. So, hey chat, does Cloud have... Oh, God, look at that. Oh, it looks so good. Does Cloud have Genova cells? Oh, all soldiers have Genova cells, but Cloud was never a soldier. Again, all of this is spoilers. Tough. I mean, fuck, it's a 30-year-old game. Cloud has Genova cells. He does. Why? Because he's not a soldier. He's just dressed as one, and he's traumatized, or head-hacked, as it were. Because soldiers were given a little bit of Genova cells, as sort of a genome treatment, right? But not to the extent of Sephiroth. Or are all the other So, is it ever stated if all of the other reunion cultists are soldiers, or are they just other experiments? Let's see, starting off, now I asked a lot of questions, I'm gonna give you some more time to answer them. Fennec, I'm just imagining the comments on Reddit thread where Tifa asks if she should keep a helping Cloud, her eco-terrorist, delusional ex-kind of boyfriend that just got home from the war. Girl, you gotta get stuff out there, man. Yeah. Well, technically, he's not an eco-terrorist until she hires him to be an eco-terrorist. So at the point, he was just a delusional ex-kind of boyfriend that just got home from the war. Oh, I love this song, too. Yes, Cloud has Genova cells this year. Johanna. Hojo kidnapped him and Z and experimented with cells. He did? After Nibelheim? Or before? Hojo wanted to see if injecting Genova cells into him would turn him into a Sephiroth clone or some shit. Is that from the original? I guess technically Hojo injected him with the cells from Sephiroth, which aren't exactly the same as Genova cells, I think. Yeah, see, here's the thing. The original is kind of coy about this, from what I understand. Because there's a lot of overlapping information. I'm gonna make a few statements that I believe are not facts, but what is stated as text in the original. 1. Soldiers have an affinity for materia and or that eye glow because at least the propaganda says they spend a lot of time next to Mako reactors. So they're essentially irradiated. Number 2, Cloud was never a soldier, he was a guard. Zack was a soldier with Sephiroth. And Cloud essentially assumed Zack's identity in a fugue state. Like, he doesn't know that he's pretending. He's even got the hairdo of Zack, but black. Not that's not quite. But he essentially picked up where Zack left off. So, if all soldiers were injected with Genova cells, then that would not necessarily include Cloud. I think there's a scene with Hojo where he seems to assume that he has done, or says that he has done experiments to Cloud. But the question there is, does Hojo make that statement because he believes that Cloud is ex-soldier? Because he dresses the part and acts the part. Is he just, oh, you're an old soldier? Yeah, you got Genova cells in you. Well, he's actually not an old soldier. Was there a captivity moment where, or any moment where Hojo actually recognizes Cloud for Cloud? Soldiers are only exposed to Mako. I don't think they are injected with Genova cells. Okay, but here's the thing though, Fennec. Because considering how... I would like to say that the original game is pretty vague with the details. There's a lot of inferences and there's a lot of statements that are not necessarily true. I would argue that it would be a neat propaganda piece from Shinra's direction to say that, oh, yeah, those weird eyes and the weird powers, that's not because of experiments. That's because they spend a lot of time near reactors and kind of get irradiated. That's probably better than, oh, we genetically experiment with all of our soldiers, right? So that whole, the myth of spending a lot of time around Mako reactors, that I think is said by everyone except for the people who would know, you know? I'm just saying, that's not to say that it is untrue. I'm just saying that there's a pretty good argument that may not actually be the case. Cloud and Zack got both the Mako treatment and the cells treatment. When did Cloud get the cells treatment? Were Cloud and Zack taken by Hojo after Nibelheim? Because there's no story of Zack and Cloud prior to Nibelheim, right? Other than what maybe Cloud tells. There's no drama. Well, no drama involving what we're talking about right now. So what? Zack and Cloud got taken after Nibelheim, and then they escaped from that? They were taken by Hojo and Rogue Experiment on in the basement. Okay, they were. Okay. Do we know that both Zack... Yeah, we do, actually. There is a scene of that. Right, Zack breaks free and grabs Cloud. Vague memory of that scene. Cloud was less resistant to the cells, and that's why his head is all forked up. That would make sense if Zack had already gone through a genome therapy treatment, or just had the Mako exposure. It would, I mean, it also kind of explains the whole seeing Sephiroth. You kind of necessitate the existence of Genova cells. So I guess this game at least makes a pretty clear-cut case that, yeah, Cloud does have Genova cells. Here's the follow-up question, though. Is it ever stated in the original game that, or who the reunion cultists are? Sorry for all the spoilers. Johanna, I'm asking. Look, again, it's 30-year-old game. We cannot deal... Okay, everyone else watching, YouTube watching, you know, posterity watching, we cannot deal with any of this without getting into spoilers. It's the nature of the beast. Tough. You know, you cannot, number one, make a proper analysis of a remake, at the very least, without talking about the source content. You can't really talk about the new Odyssey movie without talking about the Homer epic, you know? So tough. Generally speaking, I will say, just as a blanket statement again, I don't like spoilers for what I'm currently playing when I'm doing a first playthrough. Which is weird now because we're talking about I do not appreciate spoiling me on the thing that I'm currently doing because progressing through reads is part of the charm. I will preface such questions that may permit spoilers by I hate chat, but even then, you should tamper it down. But now we're talking about the original story, the old Final Fantasy VII story. So any spoiler in regards to that, that's essentially what we're talking about here. Maybe I should have prefaced this first. And it is muddy, considering it's a remake, right? But we're talking about the original Final Fantasy VII. And that's gotta be spoiler-free at this point. We gotta talk about that, right? See here, Fennec. The reunions is just those who were injected with Genova cells of some sort, which is not all soldiers. Wait, I thought all soldiers went through the genome program. Is that not true? Well, no, that is not necessarily not true, I suppose. If the whole soldiers are just subjected to Mako radiation. If that is the truth, and it's not that they are walking around with genome projects. No, all soldiers go through the Mako enrichment. Supposedly. That's what we're told. I'm just saying that it would be a really convenient excuse. Like, yeah, we're just radiating you with Mako energy to make you stronger. Meanwhile, Hojo goes, syringe up the bum! Right? That's why they all have the same color eyes, the Mako. Yeah, that's what I remember being told in the game. But I think there are a few coy things about the original. I don't know if it was intentional, but there are some gaps, and there's certainly room for propaganda. We know that Shinra is all about propaganda. We are being told, actually, that what Shinra tells us is propaganda. So why... What I'm saying here is, there might very well be a case for their Mako enrichment just being a smokescreen for the Genome Project. I don't know if... I mean, it's been a long time since I played through Final Fantasy VII, I gotta admit that. I did watch a playthrough of it, not that... Well, I mean, a few years ago. Before this came out, I think. So during the Pandini. I'm just... Yeah, I'm just sorting it, because again, it was a long time ago for me. And I know there's a lot of subtext to this. And I recognize this is a lot of potential for subtext here. See here, Fennec. The Genova cells are specifically the Hojo experiment, of which there are many. Yeah, we fight a bunch of them. Basically, all of his attempts to either create a Sephiroth clone or to create things that could handle Sephiroth if he got unchained. Yeah. So he hit it big once with Sephiroth. And then he tried to... Because Sephiroth is also a Hojo creation. And what? Hojo doesn't understand what made Sephiroth work? He's a bad scientist, is what he's saying. He's throwing spaghetti on the wall. He's like, shit, I should have had a control group. I have no idea why Sephiroth worked and everyone else didn't, or less so. Alright, so... this Marco guy is not necessarily soldier, but he has been in touch with Hojo at some point. And we don't know how or why, really. Love this song. Still, again, always will. Wait, what is on the other side? Oh, God. That's a little flat, though, isn't it? That's a little... Yeah, oh, that's very flat. Oh, that does not look as good as the rest. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, that breaks. Let's climb down. Let's not look at it. It's a great skybox. It's not two-dimensional at all. Shut up. Oh, we can go into Marco again? No? Okay, we can't. We shouldn't. I think he knows, but he can't recreate it. Oh, he doesn't have the material for it? I gotta admit, when I was a kid and the whole Hojo thing went on, I fucking hated Hojo. He was such a cartoon villain to me, you know? He rolled an Nat 21s and making Sephiroth and hasn't lived down since. No Tifa Pandy Drawer? Oh, that's probably for the best. I like the recreation of this town. Oh, hi, lady. Oh, you got a dog.
Now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If
Oh,
you
you're
ever
a
need
hippie
an ear to
grandma.
bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had.
Yes,
And
be
if you
careful.
hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide.
Yeah,
You
fucking
hear
tell
me?
him. Mm-hmm.
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
You know what? This game looks a little less good in daylight. I gotta admit. It still looks great. Oh, hi. Oh, you're surveilling? What are you surveilling? I hate it when I make one okay homunculus and I just can't get it right after. Oh, my character in... oh, I shouldn't say anything. About the campaign.
Was thinking I might chat up on myself. What's gonna happen to Mika?
We'll get to exploring all of this shit.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
We'll be scooting on through here later, right?
Looking good.
I said later.
Quality product
I
makes
said
a huge
later, go to
difference.
7 Heaven,
Just
gamer.
like that.
Jesus. You'll have plenty of opportunity. Item shop! Only the best items. Today's special high potion. Look, isn't that... Have you... I kind of want to open a shop that's just called item shop. To be fair, most nerd stores should be just considered item shops because they're just filled with tit and tat anyway, right? Like, as if item is one specific thing, you know?
How's about you and me get a rim to play pin the tail feather on the chocobo? Is that like the new favorite pickup line down in Wall Market?
Who the hell knows? You could probably afford a standing ticket in the Grand Circle.
When are you and me gonna play a little game of pin the chocobo? It's like blood and
The finale's a touch different.
that's where. Look, let's just do the thing that we were told to do. We're gonna have plenty of time to do side missions and shit.
There's so many people here. The planet is a living thing.
Shinra's brainwashed him.
Hey, kitty. Can I pet kitty? Cloud's just looking at kitty. He's like, you got a cute little pink necklace. Aww. Welcome to 7th Heaven. 7th Heaven is a good bar name, by the way.
I've chatted with that.
It's a really good bar name.
Looks like a real hard
Cool
ass.
doors, too.
It's actually pretty chill.
Hey, Tifa.
Morning.
Oh, the flowers.
Hey.
She's
Just
got
so
the
you know,
flower.
Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically
Cloud,
eliminate
shut the
rotten
fuck
egg
up.
smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money, too. We bring new
Cloud.
filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break.
Fuck you, Cloud.
I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Fuck you, Cloud.
Which
You're
is why
nothing.
No one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Oh, Tifa, you're such a good girl. You deserve better than this shithead.
Let's get this over with.
I have to
And while
work.
we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
While she's talking. The 7th
Go
Heaven
ahead and
theme
keep whatever
song.
we
The TV
collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all together.
Don't take your eyes off it.
Let's see, the 7th Heaven theme song, the TV show one, is blasting in my brain at the moment. I don't think I've seen that. No, I haven't. See here, Fennec. You took the words out of my mouth. Tifa needs to drop this fucking nerd. Yeah, he's a fine, whiny little bastard, right? I mean, the heart wants what the heart wants, but Tifa is best girl. He really isn't that cool,
How's
right?
about you and me get a room to play pin and tail further on the chocobo? Is that like the new favorite pickup
Oh, there's another song around here.
Chili beans.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or...
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, let me see.
Cloud's in charge
Look
of
at this
collections.
fuck
He'll
boy.
take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
He's such a fucking shithead. What do we have? Prelude? Fuck yes. We're buying every song. Feel like we might need a few though. Oh, that's a lot of money too. It's gonna have to be enough. Materia? Here's one of those questions. Hey chat, we're gonna find these, right? We're gonna run into some ice and lightning materia, right? We don't need to buy them, do we? That's a hey chat question.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
What was that question? I only heard the chat, the hey chat. Yeah, this guy had ice and lightning materia as well. Do we need to buy that, or can we just find it? I'm not a big fan of spending like 500 gil on a thing that we're just gonna pick up in like an hour or two. You know? That's a big Shane. Big Shane you got there, bud. Where the fuck did you go, Tifa?
All
Oh,
the
no.
items you could want, straight from the plate.
Oh, rats.
He's a regular. Stock up here, and he might throw in a freebie or two.
No, he
You,
just does
maybe.
that for you. Yeah, for you.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
He really
To
could.
get free shit? Not my style.
Fair point.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Oh, you're asking a lot there, Tifa. Okay, so we're gonna catch those later. Great.
Little pleasure in their
Let's not pick it up then.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This is a person.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Good.
Working?
Good response, Marl.
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
I got
Be
skins.
nice.
I got skins.
I'm doing my best.
I'm doing my best.
You're
No,
looking
you're not.
awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of
my
yourself.
money, not your money. Okay.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Damn, she's really gonna have back problems when she gets older. I feel like they downgraded her a smidge in comparison to the original, which is... I remember them being like... like Lara Croft stupid. See if any big sword with no skills. Yep. I think my Cloud has a big hog theory. Might have legs. Yeah, sure does. Maybe that's what everyone... he's got... Does he have... BDE? No. Cloud does not have BDE. Right? Anyone who bends that way in chat, could you tell me if Cloud has BDE? I have no idea. I have no radar for it. No, surely not, right? That sword is
Mara's
like
great.
anti
She helped get me set up back in the day.
BDE, right?
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that.
Absolutely.
We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
I think he wants to think that he has BDE, but he's a pancake eater dog. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Fennec, for reminding me of that term. Oh, fucking pancake eater. He really fucking
Hey,
is.
if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
What was that moan? You're here for the filter. It's weird.
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
You're too nice, Tifa.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Oh, well, yeah, I'd love to deal with this guy again.
When will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion.
Oh, yeah? You
Wanna
do,
hear it?
Tifa?
If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the Neighborhood Watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe?
Huh?
A weapon of your own.
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you! Get on out of here!
Oh,
Find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
and he's just doing the spiel. Where did you go, Tifa? Where did you go, my love? Tifa really fucking is best girl.
We gotta do something about the monsters.
Cloud
on
is
Scrap
Tifa's
Boulevard.
scary dog privilege.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone.
You want me to
you
go in
won't.
here? Okay. Well, here's the others.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Hey, Cloud. Looking to join the Neighborhood Watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. Our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the Watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks.
What do you mean modded?
It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At
Dude,
least let me show you how
Biggs,
it's done.
we're gamers here. Mods is not necessarily an improvement, okay? Put the gun in the sword. Yes, Fennec, yes. Gunblade. Gunblade now. You can now enhance your weapons. SP skill points unlock special skills infused in weapons. Okay. You can enhance weapons and unlock weapon skills through the upgrade weapons. Press blood. First select a weapon, blah blah blah, but we don't want to do that with the Buster Sword. We want to get rid of the Buster Sword, right? It's so basic. We got another ad break coming in, but I'm stocked, so we're just going to roll through it, yeah? The number on the right on the H blah blah max. Weapon is the max SP and the value which increases as the characters level up. Okay. Next, select a weapon you'd like to upgrade. Press blah, and the number next to it is the amount of SP you can spend on that weapon. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember this now. Alright. Unlock weapon skills to enhance your weapons. Weapon skills can be unlocked using S, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Are these real? Oh, that's a skill, I suppose. Punisher mode, strong attack, 5% boost. XP, magic power attack, and then... Wait, what was the other one? Attack power, okay. Do I have to? I feel like 5-point baseline is bigger than just 5% up, right? That's the sort of core. That's good. You can automate SP allocation by selecting a weapon and pressing blah. Nah. Unlocking skills has all kinds of beneficial effects, such as boosting weapon stats and increasing materials. I wouldn't say that any of that was skills, but okay. When a character levels up and more SP of their equipped weapon increases, the weapon also levels up. The higher the weapon level, the more types of weapon skills will become available. Okay. Is this true for all weapons, regardless of whether or not I have them equipped? We'll find out.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
Is there a gunblade in
We'll
this
do you
one?
one better. Spread the word to everyone who listen about the new merc in town.
You could make a gunblade
Between
work
him
here,
and
right?
Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
Yes!
No, I've got this.
Fucking
But
idiot.
you don't know the way, do you?
Tifa, you get the patience of a saint, Tifa.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Please stop doing the emoting though. I feel it's so fucking weird for you to do the whole, you know, it's like you're cosplaying a idol. Can you not? You know? Fuck. Every sword can be a gunblade so long as you got good silver tape. Fair point. Fair point, Johanna. You're true. That's right. That's true. I don't think so. I think we didn't see those until Spawn. Yeah, I'm just saying in the remake. You know, we didn't get any in Final Fantasy VII. I know that, but why would they not be able to add it in the remake? You know, embrace your kawaii side. It feels weird, man. Now I want to play as Tifa though. What do you got? Nope. There we go. Chakra allows you to restore your own HP and cure poison with chakra. The amount restored is relative to damage received. More is restored. Okay. This is a shitty. Get a little bit of HP and MP. That fox looks so fucking weird. Heals and supports. The more I think about it, the more I think that maybe we should have the carbuncle on Cloud. Because he does a lot of damage and stuff on his... I guess Tifa does too. To be absolutely fair, I reckon that we're gonna run away with other... we're gonna find different stuff and different summons that's gonna be better. Right, what should we add for you? I mean, the Shinra is just better. It's not linked, but nothing for the leather glove. No, dive kick. Fucking look at that. Oh god, Tifa beat the shit out of them. What do we have here? What's your upgrades here, Tifa? Like I would spoil you on remake Gunblade stuff. Okay, you know what, Fennec, you are absolutely correct. Tell me to go sit my ass down and actually play the games instead. You're so right. I feel like we should get better gloves fairly soon. Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't. Do we want to pick that attack power up? Yeah, let's. Man, some of the best leveling up mechanics though have always. I really like the grid in Final Fantasy X. Really like the grid in Final Fantasy X. The 12 one was fine too. The original though. I did play a bit of 12, the re-release of 12, and I feel like they locked the characters down a lot more in that one. Kind of locked in a little bit for classes. Yeah, you had some options, but it wasn't completely open. In the original, it was wide open. I like to remember.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare just in case.
Everybody even on break. We keep putting off maintenance.
Where's West? Probably not here. Oh, we have map. There we go. There we go. I'm going the wrong way. Huh, who'd have thunk? You said something about a Midgar City map. I don't quite understand why we need a Midgar map. Oh, we haven't saved in a while. Sure. I don't know how this game autosaves. I'm assuming it autosaves. Yeah, it's got autosave, surely.
What's the source of all life? The life stream, right? What's a life stream?
Poop, loot? No. Hi, Tifa. Sorry, Tifa.
Might be a good idea to stock up on food before it's all gone. Oh.
We'll be going into all of these corners later for the side missions. Finding cats? Oh shit, there's a cat herding game. I remember that much. Oh, hi, Tifa. You know what? Let's just carry on, shall we?
It's just me, or are there more strays around?
Huh? There's this one dude in the watch.
But didn't she send money?
And then I still go the other way than I should. Gamer's got a game, you know.
Think we could get some money?
Wait, there was a song over here that I want to buy.
If the planet's a living being.
I know there's a song in here. Shinra, guys. Oh no. All the way back at the train station. You can herd cats. Oh, there's a cat herding mission. I'm pretty sure.
If you think about it,
I'm pretty fucking sure. Yeah. There's a song at this store.
Best items at the best prices.
I doubt that, but I want the song. Oh, that's Barrett's theme?
somebody's got to be on standby for when they
Think there'll
Fuck
be
yeah,
an
Barrett. Let's go.
Like you got topside connection. How about hooking?
They found out who bombed the reactor.
If you think about it,
Hey, so, okay, here's a hey chat kind of question, and again, decide whether or not you're quote unquote morally obligated to answer or not. How much does what we do here in the remake carry over to Rebirth?
If the planet's a living being.
Does anything carry over at all? Like weapons, skill, materia? Do we get like little treats if we play the original or what? Or is it a complete restart of everything?
Like this that remind you.
Johnny's not a bad guy.
Give me that song.
Check it out. This song's pretty sweet.
No, it's not.
You like it? You feeling it? Have a copy.
It's horrifying and terrible. Thank you. Gotta collect them all. The songs are like Pokemon to me. This is another side mission area. Dog. Oh, loot. Tifa is just... I know he's brain damaged. I need to remind myself he's brain damaged. He's brain damaged. I need to remind myself he's brain damaged. He's brain damaged. I need to remind myself he's brain damaged. I know I told him where we should go. I told him the direction. She has the patience of a saint. If it weren't for the fact that we know that Tifa can just lay you down flat if you misbehave,
We're gonna find the best bargains yet.
then I would be a little bit pissed off at her for having this kind of patience. Like, yeah, no, Tifa, stand up for yourself. But we know she can stand up for herself. She can just lay it down. And she chooses not to because she's a fucking saint. Tifa getting her 10,000 steps a day. Oh. See, here's the cat herd. Wait, this is a dead end? Cats! Fuck yeah. Oh, no, look up. Ah, fuck, no, back away, back. Yeah, boop, 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 boop. Tifa's like, okay. I'm just gonna stand still until you make up your mind, Cloud. Bottles of adrenaline? Oh, that's probably great if I fall asleep or something, I'm assuming. Stupor. Okay. Can I order these or anything? No, apparently not. Can I switch who leads the party? Can I just flip who the leader is? Apparently not. Alright. Because I will want to play as Tifa every opportunity I can get. Because she's a fucking badass, alright? She's so cool.
There's this one weirdo who lives there too.
Searching for candidates.
When I originally played this, I wasn't that down with Tifa, but I mean, like in '97, it was Ares all the way because she was so. I mean, I was a kid, man. I didn't know what I was talking about.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
I want to go everywhere because there's probably loot in here somewhere. I'm rubbing myself against this barricade, Tifa. It's not opening. She's just... Cloud? That's because it's a barricade. But I'm rubbing myself against the Tifa. Cloud? Oh, no. Yeah, here we go. Tifa excels at close range combat and uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press X to execute normal attacks and hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Okay, so single target. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance your unique ability, as well as increase the number of attacks chained together, okay?
And there's our first challenger.
No, that's
Show me
incorrect.
what you got. Damn it!
Now, what are you doing? Some in this game will occasionally bind part members if enable attack quickly switch to fuck you.
Taking over. Enough. Don't overdo it. Shit.
Dum 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 dum. Woohoo! Bonk. Get bonked, son.
Wow.
Man in the
So
anticlimax.
that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
She still knows that he's not a soldier, right? She's fully aware that he's full of shit. I know I'm not going the right way. I know. Shut up. I'm looking for loot. Hello.
Deal with that.
Where at? That is not a where at. Bonk. Woohoo! Holy shit, she just... You're gonna execute a martial technique whirling uppercut. To access more advanced techniques, you must use unbridled strength to increase your chi level. At level 2, you will execute Omni Strike. At level 3, Rise and Fall. Upon utilizing the advanced technique, you will expend chi and drop on level, okay. Tifa's martial techniques are effective against staggered. fit against staggered enemies and will increase damage bonus. Blah, blah, okay, whatever.
Come on. Gotcha.
Bully, bully, bully. Bully, bully, bully. Bully, bully, bully. Was there a side passage? I mean, where we were supposed to go, yeah.
Gotcha.
Don't you fucking dare grab me.
Yeah.
And then
It's over.
bonk. Oh, that's just a big snack. Okay. Like shit, she just fucking goes. No wonder she wins at Rule 34 though, you know?
You're good at this.
Me?
Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
Just R1 spam the character. Let's see if we can get the last one in. Oh, we can.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
All right, I think that might be the last of them.
Oh yeah?
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime.
They just rip.
A win's a win, you know?
True.
No.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right, let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Tifa, you're such a fucking badass. It's not like there's someone else in this world or universe that maybe Tifa should look harder at, right? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? I want a clean house. I want a clean house! Oh, okay, no one here. So chat, what are you doing on your main monitor tonight? Also, I think maybe I want to go a little long tonight. Materia! Ice. Ice, ice. So I'm glad we didn't buy that. How are you both on magic attack? 21, 19. So hypothetically... would be a little weird to put everything, I suppose, on the... Do these things drop off when she's not around? Maybe I should min-max like that. Tifa, are you making like 2 steps for every one of Cloud's? I like to remember that you could buy the next sword for Cloud fairly early. Steve's getting her 20,000 steps a day. Good one, NBC, well played. Yeah, you're right.
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
Stop with the idle stuff, Tifa, please.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right.
Because I don't know.
All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
You're working so hard, Tifa.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it.
Those noodle arms would not
Seems
be able
like
to
the
handle
perfect
that.
fit for you.
Yeah.
They're not noodle arms. Oh, yeah, okay, a little psychotic break, that's fine. What's a little psychotic
You
break
okay?
between friends? Your cells are calling you, buddy.
Fine.
been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it,
Yeah.
why don't you check out the weapons?
Love
No
to.
need.
What do
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
So, what's those boots of hers? They've got to be steel-toed, right? See here, Johanna leans towards the guy who is having an episode while holding a super big sword up in the air. Yeah. Look, Tifa is a girl with a lot of faith and trust.
No better way to keep you and your
And I'm sure that's never gonna come and bite her in the ass. Oh, see? Look at that. Perfect.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast
You
around
just
here.
met me.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow.
Uh-huh.
Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house.
On the
Badass
house?
Like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or
And
if you want
iron
to take a look
blade
at something
obtained.
else.
I hope it's not just iron.
Just a look.
Is it just iron? That's weird. Weapons and armor. Star bangies. There were. Oh no, there were. We got all that cheap bangle shit. Accessories. Another one of those for Tifa? Wouldn't be too bad. Bulletproofies. Vitality. Increases magic. Sounds like something that Eris will want. Spirit. Not seeing anything. Maybe that one. I mean, Cloud is blocking a lot more, right? Maybe the wristband should be on Tifa and he should pick up a bulletproof vest instead. It's like 1 point. We're gonna find better shit, right? This is the problem with shops in JRPGs. You never want to buy anything because you know you're gonna find stuff. See you, Johanna. That's definitely a murder weapon. The vendor needs to jump. Good point.
Don't be a stranger.
Good fucking point. You know, acquired weapon abilities. Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own. Wait, what? Oh, so they blend in the Final Fantasy IX techniques to it. I like that. Okay, so I don't need to learn the Buster Sword stuff. That's even
Since
better.
you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the
Who?
watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
There's a lot of Scooby-Doo effects in this game.
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Problem solving. Are you though? Are you problem solving or solving problems? What are we doing? We are switching out a weapon. Buster Sword can go hoke itself. Can I plug out the proficiency? Perfect. Well, we're gonna pick up this thing because it's actually worse on attack. It's better on magic. Interesting. Huh. So it's not a straight upgrade. Oh, actually, I mean, we did get the upgrade for the Buster Sword. Okay, so it's gonna be. That's good. And I also see that the SP seems to be... Oh, the materia sticks. Oh, I love that. Oh, love that. Excellent. That's nice. That is really nice, so you don't penalize people for leveling up old stuff. See your NPC. There's an orchestra in Montreal that does concerts with music from video games. They did Final Fantasy a few times. You would have loved it. We actually do have that here as well, actually. As a matter of fact. It's good. They're pretty good. There's no attack copy. Physical damage reduction 10% when guarding. I think we kind of need... Yeah, that's probably going to be the best for him. Is Cloud a tank? Well, this is a tanky sword at least. I forget the name of them, but I actually have a friend who plays in that orchestra. The local one. I forget the name of it. Gotia Consentus? Is that it? Maybe. What do we do when we flip there? We can't. Okay. Oh, right. We can have new little Orby Borbies. Okay, great. Pop that. Some of this stuff is coming back to me progressively. Glad we saw them then. Yeah, they're great. They've been stuck a little bit. I mean, they are nerds, but it's such a wide thing, and I don't think they've ever done a Final Fantasy one. I know there've been Final Fantasy an orchestra for Final Fantasy at least coming into town at some point, but that was a fancier one, I think. Generally, they do like themes like water or air or something, and then blend in from a bunch of different things, everything from movies to games. It's usually a bunch of... There's usually some Miyazaki. There's a lot of Totoro. God. But yeah, they're good. I haven't been to them in a while, which is a bit of a shame. I should see about them again, because they're cool. Alright, Tifa. Well, in that case, we might as well spend this SP, right? So what are we spending you on? You got big stonks? Yeah, you had big stonks. Ooh. What does speed actually do? What is speed attribute? What does that do? Ups the A to B, probably. That sounds real good, Honor. Speaking of which. I don't know if that's what speed does. Can we look at that? Can we examine what the speed does? Does this matter? Is there a point to this? Should we kill a number of them? I don't know, man. Where would we check that? Party? Can I? Total page? It's not quite what I was looking for. I'm assuming that speed is to the benefit of upping the ATB. Luck, I do not know. Spirit is magical defense. Vitality is physical defense. Magic is magical attack. Strength is physical attack. And then the defense scores are the items. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming that's what speed does.
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right? I'll be in touch.
I'll be in touch. Oh, that's great. Fiend slain this month, 8th. Did we do all the work this month? Or did the month 3 just start? Oh, you. Oh, I remember that fucking kid.
Hey there, Tifa.
Nice hat.
Helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Side missions!
You don't say.
We are gonna do them.
Oh,
You better
we're always
believe.
on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
God, you're blonde, Cloud.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones.
How do you know he's experienced? He's got a baby
Your clients
face.
can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself with these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
All jobs, blah, blue. From there you can check current job requests. You can take on multiple quests as ones, and the more jobs you take on, the more your fame, blah, 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 blah.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon. Excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment. and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of...
NPC looks like a girl. I mean...
Materia.
Not only that, he looks like a... I mean... if you put a little bit of effort in it, he would smash that scene. And we will see that in a few sessions. I love that episode. Oh, I can't wait. Cannot wait.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
What, just cut him down?
Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return.
Also,
and
you're a
report to
child,
me.
right? Is this just one of the XX kids just running around and, you know, misappropriating Shinra resources? Automotive thought I was talking about the streamer. Automotive is, you know, better safe than sorry sort of attitude, which I can appreciate to some extent. Sometimes it's a little weird, but... Shinra Nepo baby? I mean, look at him! Look at him, Johanna, of course! Wait. We're gonna debate his... We're gonna talk about his socks in just a bit. When you complete battle intermissions for Chadley. Just Chadley? Chadley. You just know he was not born on the ground floor with a name like Chadley. You would develop new kinds of material, you can blah 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 blah, whatever, man. Okay, let's take a look at his socks, shall we? Nice shoes, but... Okay, so generally speaking, sock holders like this are meant to be a little higher up, not under the knee, I think. And you're not supposed to have them when you got shorts on, because they're not supposed to show. You're essentially showing garters there, buddy. Which, you know, Tifa, I love the thigh highs. I adore them. I'm a big fan of thigh highs. If you had garters on those, Tifa, dude. You already have every man here at your beck and call, but holy shit, it'd be a level beyond. But you are fucking jailbait. You're prepubescent little Nepo baby. I don't think that the garters suit you. And if your daddy told you they do, then you need to call the cops on him, alright? He shops at the same place as Tifa for socks, apparently. Maybe he shouldn't. Shadows of... God, there are so many things. And we are gonna do them all. Quirky young scholar Chadley needs help with his research. Use the assess material to find intels on blah blah blah. Rat problem, talk to the item store owner, nuisance scrap deal, blah blah blah. We're gonna do all of these things. He's just a little lad.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
If he could actually hear you, I think he would cry prepubescent nipple, baby.
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you
Well,
later.
so you're saying we already got work, okay? So the rest of them, though, we're just picking them up, okay? Well, let's do that then. Talked a bit. Oh, she's the fucking cat girl. Oh god, are we gonna have to do the cat thing now? Oh, we're gonna have to do the cat thing now.
Swords. Might want to introduce yourself.
Circling. Oh no. Oh no, that guy. I still hear his voice in my dreams. Clown. Cats? Yeah, cats. Or C-A-T-S. I'm trying to come up with like a rodents of unusual size. So what is CATS a acronym for? What is it a backronym for? Cretins associated to... What's the S? Cretins associated to... I want to put in a toxoplasmosis in there, but that'd be... Oh, no, the T must be toxoplasmosis. Cretins associated to toxoplasmosis and strep. I don't know. Carnivorous attack terrorist? Shit. I feel like the T needs to be toxoplasmosis.
Hey, where'd you guys go? Come out. Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Are we gonna take
I was
money out of
kinda
this
hoping
baby?
She could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
Yes, cats.
They're friendly.
C-A-T-S.
If you call them, they'll come
Yes.
running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
What's the source of all life?
We did say we're gonna do all of them, right? For 3 cats.
Live stream, right? What's a live stream?
Okay, so cats, cat, cats. If I was I mean, there are a bunch of fucking cats in there, but there's supposed to be 3 of them, so I kind of think they're not there.
Monster Slaying has been updated. Just got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
Who says? Hey, shit it. Move! Hey, cats. Hey, buddy.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
Where's these fucking cats at? That's a dog. It's a fake cat. That's a dog. Cats? Are they in the tunnel? Is that really the cats?
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out.
Just imagine if Rich...
Hey, what are you doing in there? I'm trying to get a cat to come out.
More
It
cats?
snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
I would not want the pastry back, but I guess times are rough. So that cat doesn't count, nor that cat. I think I'm falling asleep early today. Yeah, problem cat's got a nap, guys. Good night, buddy. Hey, cat. I heard you had pastry. Gave pastry. Yeah, that's fair. That's a reasonable reaction. Is that one cat? Oh, it was one cat. Yay, we found one cat among so many fucking cats. So is it all of those white ones with pink ribbons on? Because I know where another one is, or used to be. It's outside 7th Heaven. Have a nice cat nap.
Looking good. Quality product.
I gotta do something productive tomorrow, Jesus. I don't know how I started thinking about that from cat nap, but nonetheless true. There's the other one.
Did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
Oh, what tipped you off, Tifa? You know, you're so perceptive. I shouldn't give Tifa shit. She's so patient. She's essentially working with, well, a loose cannon here, right? A heavily armored loose cannon. Yeah, that's one cat. Cat! That Chocobo 2 can go F itself. We haven't been up here yet, right?
Shops on Culvert Street stock goods you won't find in your
What do you want?
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about.
Where's
You're
me
not
drink?
here to shop, are you?
Cheers, see.
People were right. You look
Actually,
like
I'm
you
gonna
can
take another
handle
one.
yourself. So some Drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't
Excellent.
have that kind of trouble around here.
How are you doing, C? What are you
My
up to?
regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there. And if they run into those
Have you
Drakes,
tried
they
the
can
new
get hurt.
Helldiver patch
I'll
yet?
handle it. Much obliged, sir.
Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan.
He's
the watchman guarding
the
the
40k set is actually
Good luck.
pretty sick.
I'm counting on you, my friend.
Buy one item. Ether. It's down 100%. It's $12. The last gun is so-so. The bolt pistol is insane. It is stupid insane, but it's weird. The melta-gun, I haven't tried it yet, but it seems really fucking wicked. I also understand that the crack mine, or the melta mine, is absolutely insane as well. That's gonna be a new... maybe. Cat? Cat. Kate. Gato? Pus? So you see it. You've just been mooching around this evening. 3 grenades. 3 grenades just lying around? With no purpose. It's kind of hot here. I watched Nightinator flip a sausage for 10 minutes. That's a long sausage. Not booted up Helldivers yet. Yeah, the update is a little rough with crashes and stuff. The maps work fine, but there's a lot on the ship that can make it crash. Seems like. But the update is cool.
Stroll down Culvert Street.
I want to find the last cat. Where's
People are beginning to stock up.
Witch's breath.
Gato! Gato! Kitty, 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 kitty. Where's the kitty, 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 kitty? Does it live over here? We didn't see another white kitty, did we? There's a lot of cats here, though. Oh, that's... oh, shit, that's also threatening. Kitty, 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 kitty. Man, Tifa's footsteps are really loud, aren't they?
There's this one dude in the watch who's like...
See embassy. You will see the tornadoes are a whole lot of fun. Oh, I hated those. I played one mission with them. There was a white cat on the trash can. Where? In this place?
There's this one dude in the watch.
There's no fucking trash can here. Oh, that thing. Oh, but hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's not one of them though.
It's just me, or there more strays around?
It was a cute cat though. Yeah, it was a cute cat.
I still can't believe that nice.
Thinking I might join in. Personal space, man. Have you ever
Oh, there's the kitty.
Did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
Tifa. You don't have to treat me like a baby, Tifa. Yes, I do, she says. He looks at the camera and goes, yes, I do. So, Johanna, my cat joined me now. She says meow to everyone. Aww. Meow to Johanna's cat. How are you doing? Hello. Meow. Meow. This, okay, this will not age well on the internet. Meow. Johanna, have you seen... oh, another good reason to head over to C's place. She's got a cuddle puddle. Turn to Betty. Yeah. He's got a puddle. What is the 6 cats? Always in her face. So yeah. Johanna, make sure to swing over C's place if you want cats. There's so many cats.
The live stream, right? What's a live stream?
A live stream is this. Kind of.
What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again?
No, never, ever. They're gonna be run over by a truck. Fuck.
You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them.
Yeah. That's Gans.
Thank you!
A maiden's kiss obtained? I don't like that. I don't like that.
Well, could be you found your calling.
Cat herding?
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity. Not to make money, but to build connections.
With a
It's not
child?
what you know, but who?
You remembered.
I probably shouldn't.
Not a patient teacher.
Oh, she is patient.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
No. I got side shit to do. T5, you not been paying attention? Is that the... Probably. Let's pick up the rat problem as well. We also need to tack on the assessment stuff. I need to use that. Blah. See, NBC, you gotta stop beating the little girl if you don't want your cats to run away. Oh. Well, to be fair, cats will run away either which way, regardless. They don't puddle so much in the summer, but in the colder months they do grow up. Oh. I think there are some pics in J.P.S.'s Discord channel. Yeah, I bet. Somewhere in there. Also by SS2 auto-cure material.
Turn on the TV and see Jesse and all the others. It's gonna be next item on the...
Where were we going? Okay, let's get the ratty batty thing.
Hey, Miss Lockhart. Who's that guy?
I wonder if he's coming home.
Where are we? In here? Ratties? Hey, you had rats?
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
You don't need to sound so excited about it.
In that case, maybe you could
Fair.
do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess.
So we're killing giant rats. As an intro
Oh,
quest.
You think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway.
I mean, I would want to
probably
do
nesting
battle
in
with
the
rats
outskirts.
that are about as big as a
Now, I've
badger,
heard
you
a
know?
were-rat in pain will call its friends for help.
Or a
And the
pit
whole
bull.
rat pack will come running just like that.
That sounds scary as shit.
All the items
I don't like that song. Up there. Alright. Yeah, okay, let's...
Oh, no matter your needs.
People are in my way! I'm moving through, I got a big sword. And dip. And hit. And swing. That's a lot of boys. Okay.
Steady.
Number one, I need to... There we have it.
It's over. Try me.
And we swingity swatty. Holy shit. Well. Oh. Well.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
No, probably gonna find more of them. I need to remember to assess. Oh. Makes me think of the shitty mechanics of Final Fantasy VIII when you wanted to draw magic out of enemies. And whenever you had a new enemy, you needed to, well, needed, but you were kind of incentivized to just draw the shit out of them. Weren't we gonna return here? Okay, we should do something else. Oh, there are other things we can do. Like... do the other thing.
Lover, you a fighter? No worries. We've got anything and everything.
Did we win yet? Oh, no. I mean, we made short work of the rats, which I suppose is kind of impressive considering how big they were, but... I mean, I sure shit wouldn't want to fight rats that are about as big as a pit bull, you know?
It might be a good idea to start.
Sounds scary. What time is it? We are up on 4 hours, but... Oh, I should. I should
If the planet's
stop the stream. I should get back to the habit of reading at night. I've been falling off that for a bit, and that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
The area around
The factory's off limit. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside.
Let's see, Fennec. Listen to the devil on
Wait a
your
minute.
shoulder. You should play at least a
Tifa?
couple more. Couple more?
Don't tell me you're here to take care
No.
of those things. Are you?
No.
In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
Find and cull them all. Forget to assess. Remember to assess. Don't forget to assess. Remember to assess. sissies. Drakey. Where bist thou? Mosh mosh. Which side on the dragon or wyvern curve are you? That's not
Seriously.
a drake. Give me that A for B.
Too bad.
Boop. Large insect found throughout the slums. Tactical data not available. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, so I just need to do that once though. Nice week, okay?
Don't overdo it.
This.
All set.
No, let's fucking go. No, don't, no!
I got this. Let's do that. See ya. Need a breather.
What's my girl?
Come on.
Where are they? Oh, they're on him too? Oh no! Tifa. So one, and that's a 2, and get.
Need to heal up.
I can still cut.
Fuck! She's so cool.
Not bad.
Did take a lot of damage though, because I don't know. With swarm fights, I probably shouldn't be playing as Tifa. She's just so much more fun. Bad. Oh, right, you're heading on your Norway trip, Fennec. Oh, right. Oh, to Trondheim, Ålesund way. The Johanna on everyone's shoulder. Everyone, you should read a book you like. Yes. I'm not a total fan of the book I'm currently reading, but I'm probably gonna warm to it. It's either which way it is. It is supposedly something that is popular, and even if I don't enjoy it, hopefully I'm gonna be able to form some controversial opinions, which is always fun. Stormlight Archive series by Brando Sando. Yeah, Fennec, we've talked about my thoughts on Brando Sando, right? I am not terribly impressed by Brando Sando. I know he's successful, I'm not saying that. I'm just, I think it's a little formulaic, and he, I don't know. He's more of an architect than a storyteller, I find. That's another material. You know, it's kind of similar complaint I suppose I have to Tolkien, but I wouldn't want to compare him to Tolkien per se. I'm so sorry to hear that, see. I hate it when... Is it the thing that we've talked about? Oh! You guys are back?
This won't take
long. Fuck you guys. Did we get that ice up on anyone? No, I don't want to.
This is over. Nothing to it.
Yes, we have. You hate everything I love. No. I mean, I enjoyed the Mistborn, but I do not agree that he is as big of a deal as the market makes him. You know. I'm not saying he's bad. I don't think he's that big of a deal. I think there are better current working science fiction and fantasy authors. Enki Emesian being one of them. You're missing 4 exp to level up. Did I? There must be some mosquito somewhere you can squish. Am I? How can you tell? I did level up. Or me personally? See you, Fennec. Alright. Conversations that don't necessarily involve me that I probably shouldn't butt the fuck out of. Maybe just let chat have a fucking conversation every once in a while, streamer. You don't need to butt into every fucking thing, do you? Oh, gee. But what if they stop listening to me? Hey, shut up.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
Got that.
Walking around pouting like your little sister took your last Oreo. Not traditional Oreo. No, limited edition Oreo.
I fucking hate that.
Let's go.
Oh, I love that. I hate that. It's great. Axie. I love that redeem. It's good. No, that message was before the last fight. Yeah, alright. That scans. That makes more sense. Can I not open that hecking door? Hey, door, can you open? Open the heck up? Because there's a materia back there. I want the materia. Give me the materia. Give materia. Fire. Another fire. Okay, I suppose it's good. Yes. Let's just put it on you. So it levels, if nothing else. Jamash. Wait, is this where we're supposed to be going? Is that a dead end? I should have... No, it's all twisty-turvy. Okay. Let's see here, Johanna. Biggest library worker who loves fantasy. Shame is I still haven't read any Brandy Sandy. I mean, Fennec, you say the Stormlight Archive. I have read Mistborn. Mistborn actually has a fun gimmick to it. Again, Brando Sando is... He's good at the structure of a thing and coming up with fantasy systems. I just don't necessarily think that's the hallmark of a good writer. You know? Brando Sando would do pretty well with like writing a fantasy setting for a game or something because he's good at the mechanics of it. But I don't necessarily think that's the point. But Mistborn was... He had an interesting gimmick to it. So, I mean... I'm not... Yeah, sure, I'd recommend it, I suppose. Oh. You guys, come here. Oh, apparently I can just launch myself. That's handy. Ah, shit. So can they. Well, launch me, rather. I need to do the thing. Lesser Drake? Oh, come on, he's trying his best. Spell-weaving airborne lizards that live in the slums. They are usually seen flying closer to the ground than their larger brethren. Hitting them with wind attacks makes them susceptible, blah 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 blah. But yeah, well, I don't have wind, so fuck off. I did like the magic system in it. Yeah, you know what? Yes, me too, see? I mean... Yeah, okay, let's read from the beginning, from the top. Let's see, you see, I've only read the Mistborn series. I remember really enjoying the first book and was eager to push forward, but the last book felt like a bit of a push. Yeah. I did like the magic system. The system in it is cool, and the gimmick and the sort of the setup twist to it is cool. A lot of the narrative twists to it are interesting, but... And I'm not saying that the characters are bad. I don't wanna be tornadoed. Oh no! Stop! Can I lock the fuck on? And one more. There we go. I can block spells. That's weird, but alright. I love it. Whee! I missed one! Oh well.
Would kill for a shower.
There. That should be enough intel for the kid.
I would kill for you to get a shower too. You know what? Who do I need to kill so that Tifa takes a shower? Let's see here, Fennec. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Mistborn series. Same feeling as C. First book is really good, and then kind of teen drama heavy. Yeah, a little bit. You're not wrong, J.P.S. Though that Brando Sander would probably be a better game designer and dungeon master than an actual author. I just love his world building. Yeah, I mean his world building is good. It is. I mean, it's no Tolkien, but that shouldn't really be used as an argument because nothing is as called Tolkien. But you're right, Finnick. Yeah, and I understand that a lot of ads are running. If you get ads, tough. I understand that. Oh, good night, Z. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. I understand that a lot of nerds have a systems wired brain, right? Does that make sense? Is that fair to say? That a lot of nerds like systems and think in systems. So it also makes sense that they would like the system part of a story, you know? As opposed to the big drama thing. Personally, I like setting specifically character development and character drama in a sort of a what if setting that can change the scope, the width, and the depth of that character drama. I prefer Abercrombie. I'm a big Abercrombie fan. I think Abercrombie is the champ of kinda the sort of fantasy story that I really, 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 really like. But I absolutely understand that there's a cohort of nerds and fantasy fans and, you know, genre fiction fans that would find Abercrombie less appealing because of his open-endedness and character evolution, character development, character relationship development to it. Because, again, if you're looking at the system-wise, Abercrombie, at least in the first Law series, doesn't really deliver a system. He gives you propaganda, right? There's no fundamental laws about the cosmology of the world that you learn. You learn stories about the world and propaganda about the world and lies about the world. And I find that so much more interesting and so much more believable than just, yeah, well, we all know. Like, we all know how magic works. It works in these specific ways. Like, as if that's how humans understand the world. We don't even know how gravity works or what gravity is. We have no idea what gravity is, fundamentally. We know we can see its effects and we can, I mean, not really manipulate it either. But I like that attitude to cosmology and, you know, world building, where it's stories within the story rather than its set laws, right? Which is why I would argue, as we said, yeah, I think that sort of mentality to a world functions better in like this, like in a game, for example. See, your friend, if you work in big data architecture for a living, I like a good system. Yeah, there we go. You like a good system as much as any other red-blooded person. Keep that prose and metaphor nonsense out of my face. I know no authors that use subtext, and they're all cowards! Get us. Fucking shoot your shots there, Fennec. Just fucking blast us out of the airlock. Yeah, you get him. You get us. Us. Because I do include myself in that, most certainly. I am big metaphor fan guy.
Locked up tight.
Cloud, are you high? It's green. It's green. Cloud is an idiot. Open up. Is there loot back here? Loot, loot, loot. Oh shit. Poor Cloud is colorblind. He walks up to the toilet door, like the stall door. It's like, no, it's locked. Tifa's like, no, Cloud, it's green. Green means it's open. He's like, no, it's red. I should make fun of that. No, the green is metaphor for the envy he feels towards anyone who could get through the door. Stop being so literal. Jesus fuck. What is it? Take it, I guess. We already did these guys together. We can just start whacking.
It's on now.
You know what, actually? Isn't this a Tifa kind of stitch? I think it is. No, kick him. Kick him. No! Block it. Block it. Then fucking go. Then, no. What was that? What was that? Just sit on your ass, Tifa. Get him. Get him. Get him before Cloud does. No, you're missing.
That it?
No, I don't want to return to the scrap deal. I want to fucking look around. There's loot in here. I can smell it. I smell the loot, Tifa. Oh, so that's open? Are you... Okay, it's a lever. Okay. Loot. Loot. There's gotta be some loot. Tell me it's good. What is that? Protection against frenzy or something, I'm assuming? Yeah. Something like it. Berserk or some such. Alright, now we're done. God, you take so many more steps than I do, Tifa. You're actively running. What is that? Vending machine? Wait, there was a vending machine back there? Wait, was there? No. Now I'm gonna have to go check. Yeah, the lever is obviously available to use because Cloud is going to leave her behind, her being the building.
Don't hold back.
I mean, dude, you joke? But let me just say that there are a non-zero amount of oh shit. Oh, I got both, but they got me. Why? There's a non-zero amount of literary analyses that I have read that kind of run like that. It's how I feel when I read poetry. Oh, we haven't had a poetry read in a while. What, we can just rest there? Oh, lifts the sword. I do like that he lifts the sword. Just makes room for it. Just, I like that the idea that the sword isn't.
Poetry in motion.
Here we go. Okay, Fennec, what do you want? What do you want? Let me switch over to studio. What do you want? Do you want something your pick, my pick, one of mine own, or random? We're on overtime, so you better fucking pick. You better pick, brother. Your pick, my pick. But then I need to look. What have I got? 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 Or maybe we should just do this one because I do like provoking you with it. Am I gonna get the fucking pop-up because this is on? You know what? Let's quickly control. Is it control hold? No, it's these things. Right? No shit. Oh fuck off. Is it YouTube? There we go. Let's quickly grab that. Can I just see that? There we go. Yeah, because I was afraid of that. Oop. And then we maximize that. Excellent. And then we'll swing it over. So this is a... Oh, who made this poem? I need to check that. I need to present it. It is called... Who made it? It's by C.T. Salazar. And it is called Noah's Nameless Wife Takes Inventory. And it's really neat. Unfortunately, I mean, I could turn off the game sound for you, I suppose. Just remind me to... Actually, the game sound doesn't need to be on this screen. Ah, it should. Okay, remind me to turn it back on again. No, actually. You know what? I'm fucking high. We're here. And there you don't get it. That's perfect. Alright. This is cool. I'm not big for modernist or postmodern, like modern poetry generally. I like my form, I like my structure. I like rhyming, I'm old school when it comes to poetry, generally speaking. This one I think is neat. Because the formatting, oh shit, this is basically a table. Yeah, this is my yeah, right? This is a matrix system. This works because the structure of it kind of informs partly it actually for once kind of works as how you're supposed to read it, I think. Number two, it also works in context of itself. And yeah, I don't know, it manages to make its formlessness or non-poetryness give it credibility. I don't know if that makes sense. It's kind of like the whole organic storytelling that I keep talking about. So, Noah's nameless wife takes inventory. Horse, heart, hyena, heart, swan, spine, silver, fish, shining in black water, yes. Timber wolf tooth, yes. Pity the ark with its belly full of glowing tongues. Touch the lion's paw only while it sleeps, the red-tailed hawk with jewels for eyes swallows the last field mouse, and the mouse was the only proof the field existed. What else will be forgotten? The hawk will starve soon, we will starve soon, the dogs will howl like a god learning, the word for light and nothing will howl back. I fucking love that. I think it's great. I think it's absolutely fantastic. It does turn really dark. And it just, again, it fits into its context, right? The title almost becomes a part of the poem. Because the context is so important. And when you understand the context, this just is given such leaden weight. And it's like, what, a third through? Because previously it's like, it's fine, we're just counting animals and counting their criteria, or rather what we know them by. And then we go almost to a security measures that she runs. Yeah, only touch the paw while the lion sleeps. And then, yeah, the hawk swallows the field mouse. It ate the field mouse, and the mouse is the only proof that the field existed. And it's just, there's such extinction to it. There's such fundamental extinction. Like the last artifact that proved that the environment that the artifact came from existed is gone. And it's gone for understandable reasons. We can't help it. What else will be forgotten? The hawk will starve soon. We will starve soon. The dog Dogs will howl like a god learning the word for light, and nothing will howl back. There's such absolute loneliness to this extinction saga. And I don't know, I think it's profound. I think it's so fucking good. And the mouse was the only proof the field existed is my favorite line, I think. Yeah, it's really good. I do like the dogs will howl like a god learning the word for light, and nothing will howl back. It's the realization that you only understand how utterly alone you are when you are already there. The wisdom and the realization of your position and your situation will only be apparent when you're so deep into it that it's impossible for you to get out of it. And I think there's a lesson there to be had. I mean, that, you know, for humanity's sake, and, you know, the Holocene extinction and all that running out. Let's see here, Johanna. One of my favorite poems is written by a kid, and it goes something like, I wish there were animals put where no one has ever seen. I wish there were animals put there no one has ever seen. I hope we never discover them. Out there, yeah. I wish there were animals out there that no one has ever seen. I hope we never discover them. Yeah, the hope we never discover them is really strong. Like, I wish there's still to be mystery in the world. I hope there will always be mystery in the world. That is the epitome of what I think is strong language. Short, succinct sentences or words that completely over-end a previous statement. Something along the lines of, you now stand at the pinnacle of your achievements. You have accomplished everything that you have ever dared to dream to accomplish. I'm so sorry for you. And it just turns everything that you previously said on its head. It just breaks the previous understanding. I absolutely love that. And Alexander wept, for there was no more worlds to conquer. Yeah, something along those lines. It's you stand there at the edge and realize that, holy shit, I'm here. Now what? I'm in the darkness. I have finally understood, reflecting back on this poem, I stand now here in the darkness and I finally realize the value of light. But I'm all out of matches. It took all of my matches to get here. And now I love the light and there's no more to have. Yeah, I really dig this one. I think it's really cool. Let's get out of this little area and then maybe call it for the evening, yeah? Let's just see, is there anything relevant here? No, there's not. It's just top-ups. Energy drink, potion. What, potion is just a Red Bull brand? Or sub-brand? That's kind of funny, actually. Beep.
I won't lose.
No, I don't. Oh, Tifa did it. Tifa did it on her fucking own. What the? Okay, so the NPC, well, NPC, but the other characters actually do something. They don't ATB as hard, but, you know. I suppose you can't always expect. Oh, she doesn't even have one ATB left yet.
Is that it?
And that's out, right? Yeah, it's out. Great. Monsters in here? No, I love that. Just one out. No, that's not out. Where's out? That's out. How is the progression on the sword looking, actually? Can I see that? Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's a bit. How do I see the... Is there a way to look at the numerical? No. 20%, okay. Oh, that's something I suppose.
Happy hunting.
Well, I'm coming out of the hunting, so you're a little late on that happy hunting, but alright, thank you. Alright, I think that's it. We are a little bit over time, and I'm gonna be jonesing for this thing, but I also want to get some reading done. I don't want to lose that habit. I've been falling off it hard. Hi, Shay! Coming in with a last-minute stretchy while we do the outro? Yeah, sure. Hi, Shay! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's your fever? How are you feeling? Big shout out, first of all, to Trash Panda Shay. Good buddy of the channel, great streamer in her own right, and she is in a little bit of a hiatus at the moment for work, for seasonal work. But hopefully on the 10th of September, the mayhem will resume with our Trash Panda army. You're fine now, but the air quality is trying to kill me. Oh, God, if it isn't one thing, it's the other. All right, well, go check out Shay. Go follow her. And keep your eyes out for the 10th. All right? Oh, God. Ugh. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us here tonight on this little corner of the universe, the internet and all things Twitch, where we do literary theory to the games that we play. Tonight, we're carried on with Final Fantasy VII Remake, and we're having an absolute blast. We do this work. Not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media, but those things are true, but more so importantly because of my own solipsistic wants and needs. You see, narratology and storytelling are near and dear to my heart because I'm an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past decade at this point. I've written 10 novels in that time, and I started streaming to try to promote that work to you. You can find link to my work down below. First link down below is going to get you to J.P.S. publishing.sc, where you can find descriptions of it. The latest things that I've been working on is a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore world. I got 2 novels set in that, and there's more coming. There's 2 more manuscripts written. There's a bunch of short stories I need to put together into an anthology as well. Do check it out. If you want to join this growing community here on the channel instead, or also, why don't you check out the second link down below? It's going to get you to our Discord. If you want to check out what previously we played here on the channel, then the third link down below is going to get you to our YouTube archive. And if you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that we do, well, of course, you have the infrastructure of Twitch itself. Don't forget to spend your Bezos buck. It's, if you got a Prime subscription anywhere, then you essentially get a free Twitch sub to give away to anyone of your choice. You don't have to spend it here, but you should spend it somewhere, because it's essentially just laying money on the table. It's Bezos' money too, so you know he can spare it. Oh, God. I need to do some morning exercises tomorrow. I've been off it since, you know, the food poisoning thing. I need to get back into it tomorrow as well. Lazy bones. Whoa, shit, I'm tipping over. I'm tipping over. But most importantly, or primarily, and the reason why we are all here after all, are the books. So, go ahead and get the books, read the books, review the books, or just refer the books. Anything that you can do to help get these things out there and get these things into the hands of people who might enjoy them, all of that is of tremendous value to me, so please do that. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have, and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, worry not, because on the 4th link down below, you will find the link to my Buy Me a Coffee page. Oh, shit. Oh, this is such a good one. Oh, I needed this. Oh, thank you, Shay, for keeping us limber. Yeah, exactly as Phoenix says. ABBB, baby. We are at hazardous. Ooh. Are you safe, though, Shay? From the fire warnings? Because you're pretty close. No, I don't know, actually, where it actually is. Are you safe from the fires? I mean, the smoke is the smoke, right? I know that's just as much of a problem for you, but There's no evacuation warning or anything. Right. Other than that, Twitch, before we carry on with what else we need to talk about, let's send the people off who don't give a shit about what's coming up next, yeah? Hi, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. It's a damn pleasure to have you here. You don't have to listen to me go on and on about what's coming up next, because it's probably already come and gone for you, because there's always money in this banana stand. You can just click on whatever hovering around my head, and there's more. There's always more. Either more Final Fantasy or something else. So I don't know if that's the order. No, that should be the Final Fantasy. There we go. Either more Final Fantasy or something else. So until you do, thank you so much for watching, YouTube. Keep passing the open windows, and good night.